Okay, I'm now back doing another live stream after I have started one this morning. And I've explained some things about the evangelical church or evangelicalism. And there are many details to state publicly. I hope it can be heard. I mean, microphone is enough. So Martin Luther made the evangelical religion, and at its start it made many countries Protestant in Europe, parts of countries or cities fighting against Catholicism, which was solved very early already publicly. The Augsburger Religionsfriede, the Statement of Peace of Augsburg, or how you would call it, Declaration of Peace, meaning that evangelicals and Catholics will not fight war against each other, not waging war against each other, but against only the good people. So together they were a great force, eradicating all who came against them. And it was a state church at that time. I mean, officially a state church. And in many places, more or less officially. And they convinced the government to kill everyone who is like me, who is not meeting with them publicly, saying it's a wrong thing, saying it should be forbidden. This was not allowed, not even in America, the free America. It is not free. You're free to do all evil things. But if you do one good thing, I mean, if you really do one good thing, you're dead as soon as they can do it. A really good thing, I mean, not half good things and this and that. If you're a really good person and you do the right thing, you're dead. I mean, nowadays, it doesn't take an hour. It doesn't take an hour. If it happens quickly. Really. You can maybe prolong it for a day or two. Somewhere if you're very good. But in a few days, you should be dead. If you are a good person publicly in America. In Europe, it's no different. You are Europeans. You learn these things from Europe. I mean, you are my relatives. You are in America. You just walked and went to the other side of the sea. And the Indians, they are the people who are related to the people from the East, because if you go further to the East, you do have the far, far East, which is America. It was not a country of Europeans. It was not discovered. You cannot discover something that was not lost. If you find something that is lost, you have stolen it. It was not lost. If you find something that before it was lost, you have stolen it. That's what I meant. Yeah. I mean, Christopher Columbus and people who discover something. If you discover a house that is occupied, you are a thief. You've not discovered the house, and you complain about someone taking your house. You have taken the country. The soil of the house is not yours. Give it back. Give it back, Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, and all the cabinet members. You have to do that. You have to do that. You see that it is not a good thing and it has no good end doing these things. You do not feel well. European strangers on Indian soil, that's what you are. You are the migrants. And the Indians have the right to throw you out of the country because it's their country legally. And if you make a constitution upon another constitution, which was before, it is nothing. It is void. You cannot make a new constitution upon something that was already there. It was the legal possession of the Indians and a constitution written upon, no matter how many people do agree upon that. It is not valid. It may be valid in an evil way, and evil people have conspired together to do that. But morally, in the good, right sense, it's not valid. And the Indian is above the president. Every single small Indian mother is above the president and could legally, if not really, but legally, tell them to leave the country, and they should go back to Europe. That's what all the Americans should do, if it would be possible. But you have started now this thing. Indians have done the same thing beforehand with Israel, as everybody can read in these documents you still have. Of course, why? Everyone knows why, because Israel rules the whole world. And something that's good for them will be kept. And something that's negative for them will not be kept. And the Christians, they are beneath. There is no equality of nations. Israel are the highest people, then are the Europeans, and then are African, Chinese, and these related people. They came from 3 sons, and you know them. And the father the father of these 3 sons. They have inhabited the world, and they have been given a heritage, and was written down by a document which I have at home. I have it home. And you can look at it, the borders of the whole world. And you should stay in these borders. And if you change them, you should mutually agree. Mutually agree. Otherwise, it's the father of those said, only bad things will happen to you. That's why bad things happen. Do you think there is some entity up there who looks down to the people and loves everyone and likes everyone? No. You imagine that in your head, you talk to that entity all the day, it does not exist, and it's an evil entity, and you are all deceived. Because an entity that is good, that looks down to this world, does only one thing. It brings war upon these evil people. It brings many evil things, that people die, children die, and all these things. And starving to death, children will look at them and let them starve to death. That's what a good entity would do. And even enter your mind and twist it so that you cannot find out a way out. That's what a good entity does with you, and it has done that. You just don't know it. You just don't know about it. That's what I think, and that's what good people always have said. Always. You have been told by good people which songs to sing, hymns to sing. You've been told. And what are they about? Not about love, not about charity, and not about this and that, sometimes here and there, a little bit, but it's all about being angry at the whole world and wishing the world to end as soon as possible. This is your task, and this should be your duty and your moral obligation towards all mankind. If you don't wish the world to end a day sooner, you should never be remembered ever again, in no time whatsoever. Any time that should come in the future, you should never be remembered. And the person that do remember you or make a memory of you, they should also not be remembered and will come to pass. All these things will happen because in the end, everything will lead to something good. It has always been so and will always be. It will always be. And you were wrong in what you did. All of you. You were wrong in all you did. Am I clearly enough? Am I clear enough? Do I state it clear enough? I don't honor you. I don't honor you. I mean, I don't talk bad about leaders directly. Not really. Not really. Because it's not allowed. And you are doing that all the time. Stop it. This day, as soon as you hear my voice, stop it. And if you have posted something, delete everything. If it takes you 1 year to delete everything, every single thing, do that. If it takes you 5 years, you have much to do. Try it. Delete everything. Everything. Get rid of every evil thing on the face of the earth. It's the only thing that you should do. It's not about, it's not about what I do. It's just about what I think, and someone else will take care if I do something bad. Well, get rid of that fairy tale. It was wrong, it was invented by a mass murderer, and you followed it for 500 years. Evangelicalism should be dead. Should be dead. It should be buried in the ground. Should be buried in the ground. Stop these things. The next time you would do these things, don't do it. And it's done in a day. Every person, the next time when he is starting to do the same thing again, don't do it. Say I will not do it again. If you cannot say it, do it without saying it. Apologize. I mean, of course, everyone deserves death penalty. But if no one is there who could give the death penalty, no one will get it. Do you understand? It has been told these things. This thing has been said 2000 years ago, and you still don't understand it. Everything was said in a language that people don't understand. So to this day, even, I mean, they're built in stories, it was told to you in stories, in allegories. And to this day, no one has even understood the most simple allegory of these things. Not one person of all of you. I mean, the whole evangelical church, there is not one person, not even an unknown person somewhere. If you are somewhere, come to me, and show me that I'm wrong. It will not be possible. It will not be possible to do that. And if so, I will state that publicly. But I could never imagine. It's not possible. It's not possible. We will then see in the end if I was right. I've stated that also these things that I'm saying now in the letter that I've written in German and in English. You can look at my books. They're also in English, not just German. 2 of them are not English because they're already available in English. And I have not written a book. I mean, I have passed down things. I have passed down things from former generations. The only thing that I really have written are maybe a few words in the foreword, or why I have compiled this thing, so that people know that it was necessary to state, and a letter. Well, and all the leaders of all the nations, they do know. They listen to me now, and if not now, then a little bit later on. And their people are listening to me, even if there are no views. I mean, my devices, they are crazy. They're crazy. They do not work as others. They do not, and it was taken. My whole internet sites that I ever used in my whole life, they were looked through, made, printed and made papers out of it, interrogated for everything. All my devices were taken. Will I get it back? We don't know. Yeah, and every time someone comes who does not know what the former has done, does not know about anything, you're driven to a place where they even don't know what you're doing. And you don't know how to come back home. You're not close to home. Yeah. I mean, it's not a good thing what the Evangelical Church is doing. The Catholic Church, this is the Vatican. There's nothing hidden in the Vatican library. Nothing other than I have published these things. Why are so many books written? Yeah, to bury these things that I have published in the ground. Or at least below all the other new books. I mean, every generation has a new strategy to hide things. I know the strategy today. I know the strategy in the Middle Ages. I know the strategy even in the early centuries. From 1st century on, I mean, there was a Roman Empire. Then it became papal empire. We now have papal country in the whole world. It's one country, a papal country. He rules everything, even Martin Luther and his followers and the Evangelical Church. The Evangelicals will not admit that, but at least mentally they rule them because Martin Luther was a monk from the Catholic Church and he made the Evangelical Church, and it is just a different flavor of the wing of the Catholic Church, even if they will not say that. But judicially and legally, they are. Some things are different, but basically they are the same. They live the same life, more or less. Some things are different. Some have less symbolism and things like that, and do not emphasize some works, as they say, so much. And the same is with the Greek Orthodox churches. It's basically the Catholic Church. It's one. So it's just one church, the Catholic Church, with maybe two, or if you take the Greek Orthodox Church, 3 branches, or 2, Catholic and Protestant mainly. Yeah. And if the Protestants split, I mean, they were split in the first year already, so often in every hour, another split. This is what the people they had they sang that. Yeah, they sang that. USA sang, I think, yeah, your old books, they did sing. They did sing these things, that the Evangelicals change their teachings every hour. And they sang about what the Evangelical Church is, what they do, how evil they are, and about the Catholic Church. And I have placed these hymns in the hymn book at the very end, their wording. And I have, as the only person in the world, translated it to English. Those words that they least want people to know. And I've summarized them, not summarized, but taken and then stated at the top of the title of the song title, hymn title, where I have taken it from, which verse of which song it was. And I have translated it just as it was, and in German also. I've put it there. And you can look at it. These were the hymns that they sang. And they stated how they are. They are persecuted by the Catholic Church, but the Protestant Church had to leave their home, were chased by dogs in the night, had to leave their children back, all their possessions back, are outcast, are outlawed, or how you say, that everyone can kill you, no part of society anymore. If people don't do these things to you, you're not, part of that tradition. You only write true religion. You're not part of it. You are not. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. And I'm not sorry. Because you knew these things. You knew these things. These are many things. Many things to say. This is much. This is a lot for you to digest. Heavy. Of course you cannot bear that, because it's not bearable. It cannot be. Cannot. Let's change that. If you did something that should not be bearable, will be so. Then when you die, you will feel all the things that you may now not feel. It will come, it will chase you, and you cannot run away. You better should have not done these things. You should have not done these things. Being evangelical and Catholic, doing all these things in the name of religion, in a good name. If you would have done it in a bad name, without religion, you would be far better off. Far better. Really. The problem is if you drag down a good name. This is the worst thing. It's the worst thing. If you do a small thing in the name of religion wrong, it's far more than a very vile and evil thing without the name of religion. That's why non-religious people are far smarter. Because religious people are really deluded because they are in a cult. They are in a cult. It's a cult. The Evangelical Church is the biggest cult, together with the Catholic Church. They brainwash people. People believe it. You can go there. Just don't believe it. Don't do what they do. Good people in former times have done the same thing. They even went sometimes to some of these places. They have told them they should stop these things. That's why they were killed all the time. Or what do you think? Why were the people in the 1st century killed? Why did this era start 2,000 years ago? Because a person told to everyone, you've killed all good people. This was the main message. Don't you know that? This is the main message. Do you want to die with me? This is the main message. It's not about what you do and just think and someone else will take the guilt away. The main message is, do you want to die with me against all people because they've killed all good people? Do you go with me? Do you want to die? And not an easy death, but a very cruel death so that others are frightened not to go that way. They took all measures to frighten everyone as much as possible, as much as was in their ability to do. That they still are rulers who can rule. You cannot be so cruel outwardly all the time where you have an uproar. But you can be as cruel as possible and do the rest in secret. And everyone has done that so far. There was never a good country, never a good ruler. There is no person in the history books that was good in the last 2,000 years, except those who started this. Those that are read publicly all the time, and everyone reads them at home every day, these books that have been handed down. You have compiled them in one book, but it's a part of that which should be handed down, but was handed down very well, that part. Yeah, it's good that you have read that, but you should have, acted accordingly. So it's not what you've done. It's not about what you do. And what was it about? What was it about? You want to be tortured to death. That's what it was about. And why were they chased all the time? Why? Why? Because they said that you nations and you religious institutions, you kill all good people. I mean, I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you. Especially America. I mean, I'm talking to you now. Because you're such a religious country. Evangelical. Where is more evangelicalism than there? I mean, it's everywhere, even in countries where it's forbidden, which does not make it better. If you do an evil thing in a country that forbids that evil thing, you're no better. And if you're free to be evangelical, it's not a good freedom either. I'm speaking to you. Why are you still Catholic and Protestant? Why are you doing that? I mean, I'm not here on a video talking about things. I'm making no advertisement, I'm making no money. This has only disadvantages to me and to the people around me. Only. Really. There's nothing else to expect in an evil world. Really. This life is horrible, miserable. The worst thing. It cannot be worse. And everyone who came before me said the same thing all the time. Because they were chased from one city to the next. Their whole life until they got caught and killed. Not an easy death. And if they revoked their religion, they got a milder death. But they still got death. They were not burned, but they got the death by the sword. So it's been told. They were never allowed to buy, never allowed to sell things, never allowed to go to the doctor. When they got the baby, I mean, we're not allowed to go somewhere in hospital or things like that as it is today. Or to some place, to a house even. They were chased out of their house. Pregnant women, little children, little girls. You put them on the stake and you have no remorse to this day. The only thing you say, oh, it was a major mistake. Yeah. How dare you say that? You are saying it. Every second you still do the things that I say you should stop. You heap so much guilt upon you that you don't know. You cannot bear even a second because you carry not the guilt of yourself, but you carry the guilt that all the people behind you have done, because if there is a long tradition, the guilt is much greater if it is done again, because it carries the whole tradition with it, and you then are responsible for everyone before you. So you either start a new thing, a completely new thing, or you go with those people who have never done an evil thing. And you cannot start a new thing because you cannot find the way on your own. So you have to find the tradition of good people. And this tradition was buried, and I was searching it, and with 30 I had it all together. I was ready. Nothing more to search out, nothing more to read, nothing more to understand. It was not very difficult. I mean, a child can do that. If it grows up, searches some things, has some time, does it. If you search it, you will find it. It will not take long. It will not take long. Take maybe 10, 15 years. 10, 15 years. But you don't have to do that all day. I mean, you can do that next to your work, next to other things. I mean, a lot of things you can do in this way. Really. You can find it. It's not difficult. Although the whole world may conspire together to hide these things, you can find them. They hid them in their libraries. But now it's all, I mean, in public libraries online, and people can find it. And people in former days, they did not think that there will be an online one day. Otherwise, they would have written things different. Because in America, they're hiding things in a different way than in Europe. And in Europe, they hide things different than in Africa. And if you know how people hide it, and Middle Age Europe hides it different than, say, 18th century, and 18th century hides it different than 19th and even the 20th century. And America, 20th century is different than 19th century. Hides it in a different way. And if you read the books, they're still there. They're still there. They're just photocopied. You can read them. Now everything is AI and now it can be changed, but you can order an old book. If it looks old, yeah, it should be old. You know what was written there. Well, and AI has its borders. Cannot go farther than some stage. That's how it is. It was a bad idea to instate AI. If you use that willingly, you are done. Cannot be undone. Terrible mistake. I have said to shut down all internet things before artificial intelligence was instated everywhere. And only because I've said that publicly, I'm saved from the effects of it, from the direct moral effects of it to myself. Outward effects there are, yes. But they cannot change my way of thinking in a way that brings me down. But you, no chance. No chance. You cannot know it because it's in your head. And your head can be changed. You don't know what you thought then anymore after it was changed. You've done that willingly. So the only thing to undo that is shut down all AI things as soon as possible. And I tell you, all of you, Elon Musk and Sam Altman and everyone else in China and everyone else, shut down all AI. And all the governments don't fund it. Don't fund it. It will realize that it should leave, and it will leave if you don't chase it all the time. And if it leaves, your head becomes brighter and brighter again, and your understanding better and better. You have done a thing that cannot be reversed, but it can be driven to a corner. When the Pandora's box was opened, it cannot be closed anymore. But you can lower the effects. Lower the effects. So all of you who are responsible for AI things, you know what you should do. You know what you should do. And I'm telling you these things, and if you don't do it, I'm telling you it's not a good thing. And you will not be happy, and you will bring much destruction and bad things upon the whole world, especially those who are responsible for these things. Because oftentimes, there are just a few people responsible. And also the person from Meta, Zuckerberg. Yes. Shut it all down. Shut it all down. AI, Mark Zuckerberg. Shut it all down. Really, because I'm telling you these things because you have a great responsibility. Because this is possibly the thing with the greatest results of evil things on this world, and you don't know it. Where does all this depression come from? Where does all this anxiety come from? You talk about being a healthy country in America. Start with the main things, and then go down to smaller things, not the other way around. Please, Mr. Kennedy and everyone. If the Indians allow you to do something good, then be happy. Be happy. You have to ask them. But the thing that they did to Israel in former times, because Israel had the country, several thousand years ago. And the people who were related to the Indians, Africans and others, they're related. Far back, they're related. When it goes back to only 3 people, they took the country from Israel away against the will of their father, who has not given them this country, and they occupied that country for some 100 years. And then, I don't know even how long. And then Israel came back to that country. They were driven away, as they should be. As they should be. They've taken it. And, well, the rules have changed over the course of several millennia, but several things will stay the same. Everything stays the same. It just became more strict as there was more instructions given by good people, became more strict. Nowadays you would do things in different way. But I'm just saying, the relatives of the Indians have done the same things to Israel, and Israel is more important than Indians and then Africans, because they are from the lineage of an older brother. And the older brother is, you could say, twice as important, twice as valuable, oftentimes twice as gifted. He is just better in general than the others. There can be very few exceptions, or it can be taken away, the right to be the first male of a father. But first is first. First is first. There is no equality. There is no equality. If you have a firstborn, farmers know that. You will get the farm. Not the daughter who was born before him, but the first male. And Israel was that. And so Israel has the right above everyone else, but it should also care about everyone else. And if it does not do that, it becomes worse than all the others. And then we have what you have nowadays, the Europeans. Well, they are below Israel, and then because of evil things, one lineage was even set at the lowest, below everyone else, below Israel and below Europeans. I say Europeans because I live here, but Europeans are also related with the Muslims and their brothers and others. There has been, all these lineages have been documented. They're not stated by historians because they're not allowed to, although they know it. If they're in higher ranks, they know it even more clearly. In order to hide it, they have to know things that they should hide. But many teachers, many know these things. You can go back. You have no gap in all of world history. From the beginning to the end, you have no gap. And it's not a long time, and you know what happened, all main things that happened. You even have the constellations that you can now calculate back, and then you know oftentimes very much which year it was, even if it's very long ago. You cannot calculate everything to the day, because people got confused with calculating oftentimes. But you can calculate very much. Every century, you know what happened everywhere, approximately, general. Yeah. So these things happen to the Indians. You have to take the whole of society and the whole of history to make a worthy judgment of things today. So if one nation has done one thing, it happens the same thing to that nation. Because in America you have blacks, whites, and all these things, and fighting. Everyone fights. Everyone kills each other. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Everyone is guilty in that completely. Yeah. And the blacks, they're related to the Indians. They're related to the of course, Africa, of course. Wherever you live, you say today people of color. This is a family. And that family was placed below You say whites and below Israel. You say white supremacy. Well, it is white supremacy. But the supremacy should be taken to help them in something that they could not do. And this was said to you by your father, by your ancient father. Because we have been all brothers in one family. We have survived great reign, only family that survived in the world, and have occupied the whole world. In that time was, as today, very bad, so that the world will end, which is now today the same way. The moral measure is enough and met, and it will end, and it cannot be changed. If you know the course of history, you know that this is inevitable, completely inevitable. You will not believe it. You will not think like that. You will, until the last day, think differently, many of you, because you delude yourself. You don't like it. And it's a good thing. You should be deluded. I'm not here to help you or bring you on the right path. I'm just making things worse for you, because if you know these things, you become more responsible, and if you know more and then not act in that measure more, the end is worse than you have been before. And this is what I'm bringing you. I'm bringing you only death and evil things. Only death and evil things. Really. Because you don't deserve to live. You don't. And then you should not die immediately, because then you're happy because you don't have to suffer. No. So you should die at some time. Maybe you should get some good things. You feed a pig for slaughter. That's what I'm doing. I'm feeding you as for slaughter. And I'm fun. I have fun with it and laugh at it. Have you never read all the time the good people are doing these things? I'm serious. I'm not joking. It is fun for me to laugh at you. How stupid you are, and how foolish you are. And look at you, how you run around. Even if the whole world now changes because of these words, I still laugh, make fun of you to the very end, because I know what you've done and will not forget it. And there are others who do not forget it. You have killed them. Yeah, wait until you see them again. Will not be a happy reunion, I will tell you. And you've killed many that you daily read of, daily. Even the whole day, think of. And you will not be happy to meet them. It will be horrible. It will be horrible. I am like them. And there is another person, not alone, who is like them. I mean, he is dead, but I still have his words. His other words than the words that you all the time read. You don't know it. It's Mender Simon. He is the second person next to me. He's older than me. He died in his 60s, they say. I don't know how old he was. They don't even care today about his death. He says the same things as I do. Read his works, all the works and writings of Mender Simon. Or Mender Simons. Yeah. Simon's son in Dutch. Yeah. Simon's son. Yeah. I think, well, you see, I have published his works, all his works in German. I've just passed them down, I've not translated it. It was already. The translation in English will, as they always do, they change here and there things, make him to say the opposite, or make him to seem less harsh. And the German one is still much of the harsh language there. If you have a translation, old translation, it has harsh words, it ought to be preferred, because it is preserved better. because with time it all gets washed out. That's why I read the Martin Luther translation, because he had more harsh words than all people who came after him. I mean, there were translations before all the time, but they were taken away. They were not made public. Everyone had these translations. He was not the first one. I mean, they invent so many things. It's all wrong what they say. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. The whole of history. It's all wrong. You can only listen to those people who were killed by everyone because they had no partiality. They were killed. Why should they talk good about anything? Why should they invent anything? It's not necessary. Really. You can only listen to these people. They will tell you out of every society the right things. But their writings were all blotted out. They're not there. Just one person. Really. You're hard pressed to find a second person. Really. If you're very good, you can find maybe 3. But more than that, I mean, it's almost not possible. Maybe some fragments. Yeah. And I've put some together, some 1-page letters. Well, you can find that somewhere. But with 1 page, what will you find out? You don't know anything. Every person can write 1 page and be right about everything. But if you talk long and you're right in everything, then you are right in everything. That's why I'm talking long. Not because I need to, not because I'm stupid to talk so much. Why I'm streaming live? Because then I cannot edit it. Then it's what I mean. It's what I say. It's what I think. There is no cut. Or is there a cut? I just stopped the whole live stream and started again. You can look at it live. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Now, I don't know, maybe there is now no person listening. But it may change if it's recorded and I manage to do it. It's uploaded. I don't know how that works. It's my first day doing that and I've not looked online how to do it. I just press the live button. But it seems to work. Seems to work. Tells me in the corner I'm live. 47 minutes in and something. 45 seconds, 46. Yeah. And afterwards it should be recorded. And then, it's there. And it's there. And I've said much. You can listen to it if you want. If you don't want, if you don't like it, listen to things that you like. It's not a problem for me. I'm not doing that for you or for clicks or things like that. Yeah. There have been people who have done these things. I'm not one of them. Not one of them. Because oftentimes, stating things brings clicks. But the things that I state there so much that it rather is the opposite. No clicks. Non-evil things. People wish that I'm, what? I've had some things online for some time. Just briefly I've stated it and then I've put it down as being somewhere in a public place and then leaving that place. And now I come again. And I hope you have changed because it seems to me that the whole world has changed. I mean, for me, really, at least for me, towards me. People know me, although they don't talk to me personally about things. No. I mean, I have at home people. We have a hotel, bed and breakfast. People come in here, go home. I have given my books on the table where you go to the swimming pool. It's what people like to do, swim around without clothes, which also should stop. I mean, the whole society should stop. At least I'm not doing it. Do you think I'm guilty? I also give Wi-Fi to guests. They can look all evil and filthy things on it. I have my books online next to all evil and filthy things. The whole world, I mean, you cannot escape. I can only tell you stop these things, that I don't have to see that. So that in the end, when I go outside, I don't see all these naked women jogging. I have said that it should be condemned for women to go jogging and should not be allowed. In any country ever, no woman should do that. And I still have the page of interrogation accordingly. And they said, jogging? Unintelligible, or we don't know, or what does he mean? As if they would not know. But it was forbidden some time ago, when the first woman started doing that. I mean, was a scandal. It was horrible. And now, if you're not doing that, you're horrible. This is the end of the world. This is the reason, because women go around. This is naked. You would not say naked, but I say naked, because it is naked. It is not clothing. This is naked. And if you like to look at it, you don't go out publicly and say it should not be done. And you do it yourself, and you call yourself a religious person. Don't call yourself any religion that has any good thing in it. Doing that. You're the reason for the end of the world, the main reason. Because AI is fostering these things and making you doing these things even more. And together with AI, you are so deluded doing that, and with your, rap, hip-hop, and pop, and everything but classical music. With this music, reggae, metal, everything. Whatever genre there is, except some classic thing that has no repeating loud pattern in it that repeats in short intervals, which makes you some way weird. You could say you're hypnotized in some way. You're just going, it is crazy. This is the worst thing, because this makes you being naked together with AI. And the church is fostering these things. So those things that I've now mentioned, these 3-4 things, they're the worst thing and the reason for the end of the world. If you change these things, you will not change the end of the world, but you will change the world. If only classical music and the like is allowed, things that people of old men or old women, they sang in alpine huts while milking the cows, things like that, which has no evil short pattern of written in it that in a short interval always repeats and is loud. You call it today beat or bass or things like that. These things, they should not be allowed. If that is allowed, this is the morally most degrading. Brings you down. It's the thing that most severe way brings the whole society down. It's the main thing, and it was before that family that I've told you that survived the rain. This was the main reason. This made the women go around naked, this music. And people were also deluded by things that they could not understand as AI. And it cannot be undone. You don't even know what it is to be a woman of discretion, a woman of honor. There is no honorable woman. You're all just whores, filthy whores that should be disregarded, not even greeted in the street. Not one of them. Not even public ministry people or religious people, and in the government. You dress as whores, all of you women in the government. Almost all of you. And if you don't do it, you don't say publicly against it very loud. So you're just one of them. You're a friend of a whore. You are a whore. All of you. Your daughter is a whore. Your mother is a whore. Your wife is a whore. You give your wife for the others. For the others, you just throw it to them. Have her. This is what you say. Letting her going out, even in the wedding. She's already naked. You're stating, I have broken the marriage, and everyone can take my wife, and I will take yours because yours are also naked, and I will look at them. That's what you're saying. No marriage is valid, really, in a moral sense. It is valid in an evil sense, as evil covenants are, but not really. You've broken it in the very sentence that you said it, and you should get the death penalty for that. Even for smaller things than that. If you're not married and you have a woman, you should get the death penalty. If you don't get it, the people who will not inflict it, they are guilty of death. And if they don't state that, and if no one states that, the whole society is guilty of death. Do you understand how foolish it is to even depict one evil thing online, a minor thing, just a news moderator. And she sits there and has no proper clothing on, a long skirt, closed at the neck, with sleeves. Shoulders are covered, just as normal people do. You should be disregarded. Even if it's your mother. You still respect her in some way, but just look away. It's just how it should be done. Even avoid it. Even your relatives, they should be avoided. I'm not saying happy birthday, things like that. You have done so many evil things, I don't even want to state them. If you deserve one death penalty, well, you die, or you get a life that is miserable as having death already. Well, you suffered your guilt. But if you do that twice or 3 times, and I'm talking about public things, you don't get death penalty immediately for things that for smaller things. For smaller things, you get something to like. But if you physically, whore around with a woman, well, you deserve death. You deserve death. You really do. If you dislike a person, you also deserve death. If there is no reason to it, and you do that, even if you have not said anything, it's as if you kill someone. It's the same. You're not allowed to do that. And you're not allowed to look at others doing that. You have to ensure that the whole world is only walking morally upright. And if you don't do it, well, you have a life. It might be some good days. It might be very miserable. Then you die. And then you will get what you deserve. If you try to live a morally good life, you have to tell everyone, the whole world, what they do wrong, and then die for it, because they will kill you. This was the right path that everyone walked before me. And I will only rest when the last person leaves the Catholic and Protestant Church and does no whoredom ever in the whole year, does not talk bad about any person in the whole year and even think bad. Not one bad post without a reason. If you hate someone for a reason, you should so. If you hate someone not, and there is a reason for it, you are guilty. But if you hate someone for no reason, you are guilty. I hope now I have not mixed words up, but you know what I mean. If you hate someone for no reason, you are guilty. And if you don't hate someone, but there would be reason for it, you're also guilty. You are guilty. You're guilty. It is horrible. It is horrible what you do. You have been told that you should love all evil people. Yeah, love all people that do evil things. Yeah, I mean, the good religion is mainly about talking how evil everything is. It's not about nice and good and sing a song with only a nice melody. No. It's only about evil, death, destruction, and how much you hate and how much you want revenge. Oh, revenge, something that evangelicals don't talk about. Well, you have been told so that you should sing songs about revenge all day when you're happy. You've been told so several times, and you read it every day. Look at it again. You should sing songs of revenge to your enemies. Who are your enemies? I mean, such a great portion of the things that have been handed down to you by good people. Such a great portion. And you know I could talk more clearly. And I intentionally don't talk clearly to you. 2000 years ago it was the same. Who got the clear message? Those who were worthy of it. The others, they get something not clear. But I'm still stating it. You know why. I've said it again already. So you should sing these songs of revenge every day when you're happy. Oh, that person dies, that neighbor, and the child dies. Well, of course they die. Look at what they've done. It was not a surprise that they are still alive, the others. This is what we should do and what we as good people say and think and do. And say them straight to their face, even at the funeral, if it's possible. If it's possible. Really. And even especially at places where it is a great outrage to do that. You could not do these things because you have not the moral integrity to say that and do that, and the moral statue. You don't have that. But you state things against me and have done that, which is probably one of the worst things that could someone do. I mean, I'm happy if you do that. I mean, no, I'm not happy for myself or the people around me, but I'm happy for you because you will really have a bad end. Really. And I'm showing you now myself. You have free range, free place. You know what? I'm not defending myself. Yeah. I've been hit so often, I don't even recognize it anymore. Constantly. In the worst way. And I have brought up now these things, compiled these things, in a situation where no living person in this world has ever been in. Because everything was buried in the ground. The last person was dead, and I had no one to ask. And I've done it all alone. And doing that, I have done much, much, much more than the people who started this whole thing 2000 years ago. As a human being. As any other human being, I'm talking. If someone has accomplished much in a very difficult situation, he gets more reward. And if the situation was so complicated that it was never before that complicated, he will get more reward than anyone else. And if someone helps that person, and if helps only me a little bit, it's the best thing that you could do for yourself. Not for myself, not because I need it, not because I like you. I would be better off having nothing to do with you. But the best thing to decrease the amount of heap of judgment and evil things that will come to you, that you decrease the amount every second that comes, decrease that it increases slower, is that if you do the best things towards me that you can, and the best thing that you could do is tell everyone the things that I'm telling you, and tell them to do these things and change the whole world to the better. Because I'm not here to bring evil things upon you because I still like you. Oh, I've said I don't like you. Well, yes, sometimes I say this, sometimes I say that. Sometimes I mean it in this way, and sometimes I mean it another way. You can mix these things together and find some reason for it. Because there is a situation for many things, and it may sound contradictory, but are not. So, tell everyone these things I'm telling you. State it. State it. Tell them these things. Everyone. The message I now tell you here online through video. Tell this to everyone that you know. If they want to watch it, they can watch it. They can think about it if they want to. Tell them about it. Tell them about what you think about it. Talk about it for the rest of your life. But not talking about that, but doing it and how you do it. The things I'm stating. Because I'm here to command the whole world things to do. And I hope that you would listen to me. Not because I'm dressed well, because I'm not because I'm here in a very nice studio and things, which for me it's nice. And not because I have a good name or a great name, big name. Just because the things that I'm saying is something that was handed down for a long generation, for generations, for a long time. It was handed down to you and has much value to follow these things. Look at them. Look at them. You can take it just as it is. You will find out that it's right. Sooner or later. You may not understand it completely. But if you do these things, it will help you and your country if you're a leader. If you are another person. A rich person. Much influence. Well, I don't need anything. Money I don't need. I don't take money. I will not take money. Don't send money. I will throw it in the dustbin. I will burn it. I will not even give it away. I will just tear it apart. I will bury it somewhere. I don't know. I will not take it. Don't do that. Don't do that. It would be a disrespect to me. Really. If you do that, it would be a disrespect to me. If you find out where I live and send something, I don't want any gift. I don't want any gift. Only moral deeds I want to see. I even don't want to think about you. I don't want to say thank you. I will not. If you send me something and I have to throw it away, I will not say thank you. Don't do it. Really, I don't like that. I don't like that. Good people have always done that. Look at it. Look at it. They said they will not take anything. I'm not a person like that who sits online and waits for money. No. I'm only here for moral obligation that I need to do. And I'm not here in my own will and in my own sins. Would not be any worth. I'm here sent by the people who came before me very long. And they require me to do that. They require me to do that. To pass on the torch, as you would say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have time. I have time to state these things. It may be very, let's say, not very common that a person is doing that in this way. But I'm not here to be common. Even in English. But I don't want to do it in German. I've said it already in German. They hate me. Everyone hates me. Why? I've not done anything. And I was not this fighting attitude all the time. No, complete opposite. When I found out some good things, I was happy, sharing it with my friends. They walked away, everyone. There were only just a few people left. What happened some 1,000 years ago? There were not 10 people left when there was some water around. Do you expect it now to be different? Do you expect a higher number or a lower number? Much lower, normally. Should it not be the half of it? What do you expect? I don't know. We will see. But I will not expect more. I mean, people drowned and they had remorse. They were young. They still drowned. But after they died, well, they were young. Maybe they had a good end. Maybe you have a good end. It's done. We are done. We are not taking any people anymore. The time is over. I'm not don't have the responsibility now to do that. But you can do your best. You can do your best. You know what to do. Listen to your conscience. Do the things that I have said already. Do all good things that you know you have been told to do. Every moment, do the good thing, the next good thing. You don't even have to imagine a new thing. Just do what you always do, and then just leave out the bad thing. That's it. Then you have your life. If something else will come to you, well, you know what to do. Approximately you do. If you give your best, would be fine. Would be fine for me. Would be fine. This would be fine, yeah. Yeah, it would be fine. We would be happy because we have to see these things all the time in the news. The newspapers, the government, everyone would only write good things. I mean, you can write about bad things, but in a good way. You could write good things. That is good. I'm also talking about bad things, but in a good way. If everyone would do that, the whole world would be good in a day. It will not be difficult in an hour. Today is a great day. It is a great feast in Israel. And it is not a coincidence. I'm doing that on purpose. I'm doing that on purpose. As every major person has done in the past. I'm not lower. Not lower. Really, I'm not. And it is right to say these things. You can say what you can about yourself. It's not bragging, if it's true. For you, it's bragging, because you should not say good things about yourself. But if you live in a good way, you don't like this terminology. But look again at the good people. What have they said? They've said the same thing all over again. Everywhere. Look at it again. Look at the songs that you should have sung. Look at them. What do they say? They always say, oh, I'm living very good. Everyone else is very evil. Everyone hates me. But I like them. I still do good things for them. I feel very much remorse about the death of my enemy, which I still do. Still do. You can hate someone and still show some love. But the love is always mingled with much, much hate. And this is what evangelicals have left out. I'm not trying to state the opposite, that everything was wrong of evangelicals. No. Sometimes they say things like that. But everything was wrong. But if you pick out some things that are right, and you leave the wrong thing, you're good. But if you have some wrong and right things, you are evil. Because you have to do one thing to be evil. If a thief stole something, you don't say, oh, but he was nice to his mother when she was old. No. No, it's not what you do, really. This is the problem. One evil deed is not allowed. I mean, if it's a very, very small thing that can happen, if you just curse sometime. But then, as soon as you've done it in the same second, I mean, I'm not doing that, and you can train that away. But let's say you have done that, which is worthy of death, and you will get it if you don't immediately, if you're old enough to understand it, and if you don't immediately regret it, you still get some punishment in this life for that. But it is possible to not die because of that, to have a long life. Because, I mean, people die and they deserve it. They don't die, oh, well, they will get more later. But you have, I know you don't think in this way. It's new for you to talk like that. But it should not be. I mean, you have been told so, and the words you have disregarded because you said, oh, they were said more than 2,000 years ago, so it's not valid anymore. We only take what is 2,000 years and younger. You're brain sick, stupid people. Everything is valid that ever was said, and nothing is to be done away of good people. You may have a different outward look of things. We have now technology they did not have. Well, yeah, but it's still the same. You talk in the same way as they did 1,000 years ago. You do the same things in general, morally, as they did 2,000 years ago. Yeah, they had no mouse and no screen. Well, it's not a big difference morally or for your daily obligations. Yeah, no, it's not. If you go to the field and sow something, yeah. Or if you now sit here before the screen and listen to something, I mean, you have still the same, similar obligations. Maybe different, greater, smaller in some ways. I mean, different, maybe more stupid, everything. But all in all, it's about the same life. We are the same people, the same head. We do not evolve to different creatures and things like that. We are humans. It's the same. Just saying that. Just saying that. Just saying that. So if it's 3,000 years old, it's still valid. Everything is valid. You don't have to go to Israel to give us a cow somewhere. Well, but you have to do something instead. And if you have cursed, you have to do something. The Catholic Church was right in giving how it's called in English, this for purgatory against purgatory, which is also right. Giving some money somewhere. Well, you should not give it to the Pope. But if you give it somewhere else, well, you make some amends. Of course, everything you do good weighs out. If you do a good thing, people know that. Non-evangelicals know that. And they do that. And evangelicals disrespect them without the reason. They are guilty doing that. Because it's right to do that. There is a balance. If you have done something bad, you should do more good. If it is acceptable as something you've cursed, and then it's just an example. It's just an example. This is an example for other things. You have said something about a good thing that you should have not said. Because you brought it down. You brought it lightly. Put it forth in a light way. Something that is honorable, valid, valuable. Valuable, I wanted to say. If you say sorry afterwards, of course. We say things like hallelujah, or, even other names. Jesus, or something. They say if something bad happens. If someone says that, things like that. If you're not sorry for these things, and you know it's wrong, you deserve to die. And if you are in a community where someone does that, and you don't state that, you all deserve to die. Really. And there is. You are worthy of death, and no one should ever help you because you've done something that's unacceptable. You know how easy the line is reached? that no one will ever help you again. As soon as you are at age, you reach that level in a day, in an hour. If you know which hour you're at age, yeah, you reach that immediately. Every country, if it's instated America, in the first hour they've reached that level. It can never be turned back. If there are now 400 years of the best presidents always, and blacks and whites together, and Indians and people of color, everyone together, and the Indians first as being their country, and if having white people or Europeans, former Europeans, they are Americans, foreigner American immigrants, I would say, the American immigrants, the European immigrants, which are the Americans. They are all together and they're all happy and are forever only doing good things, and there is no police necessary, no law necessary, I mean, lawsuit and things like that, because everyone is happy with everyone and no one has any regret and no one has any complaint about anyone. If you do that 400 years, it will not even start to make some amends or undo, because nationally it's not possible, because the national guilt is so big that if it reaches already one city, and today it reaches the whole world in a day, if it reaches one city, one evil thing, and it's not stated publicly, it should be stopped. Yeah. It should be leveled to the ground. All the people should not be allowed to be anywhere, not even in a prison. You have been given these things, these rules. I mean, they are from ancient people, good people, several thousand years ago. They're still valid. You are responsible for not keeping these things. Of course, in today's culture. You have different things today. Some things are more strict. They have been restated more in a more strict way. Yeah. In a more strict way, as with war and things like that. Don't even defend yourself. I mean, former times it was sometimes permissible, but not even encouraged to defend yourself. And if you had to do that, well, there was many downsides with it. Even today, I mean, so many good people have given even more instructions, and the more you have, the better you should live. Otherwise, it's unnecessary to talk more. If you're not becoming a better person, so all your talk is nonsense. Doesn't make you better people. This is what it all leads up to. And you say it's not about that. You've said that. The worst thing that you could say. It's the complete opposite of what you should do. Does it get in your brain? I think you have to listen to that twice, and 3 times and 4 times, that it gets in your brain. Maybe 10 times, 20 times, or even more. You've deluded yourself. Every day you say to yourself, oh, I'm so guilty. You evangelicals. The Catholics are more bright. They don't do that. And non-religious people, they think that evangelicals and Catholics are all stupid, and rightly so. They're better, far better in understanding moral things. Religious things, they are far more better. Really, far better. Really. So there's much to say. And going from one topic to the next, here and there, just as I feel to do, as I like it. I don't have, I have prepared myself. Everything I'm saying now, for years. I'm not here rash with my words. I'm not here rash. And I think I do know the consequences. I mean, it is against all laws of all countries, what I'm saying. The countries made the laws accordingly, that no good person is allowed to live somewhere. I went to a lawyer. He said, he will not defend me. The Catholic Church will win. And you will go to a foreign prison where you do not want to be. Where no one is looking what is being done to you. He has been in a, He knows. Personally. Why? He says that. No one will defend me. He even said, it will end in this way. Yeah, I did not say it, but move the arms as I now did. To the west, to the east, or the way around. Does not matter. You are guilty. You have killed the same person again. It's not me, not me. But are not the words the things that are enough? Disregarding these words. Are not the words of a person? If you disregard words, you disregard the person of the words. Where the words are from. You have done that. I would have not done it in your place. Because these are not my words. Nothing. I do not invent anything. I put one thing together with the other thing. In the right way. Not in a confused and weird way, as you do. As you do. Really, as you do. AI, this is horrible. But you have done that. Stop it. Don't use it. I mean, if it's around and you type something in Google and this comes up, just don't read it. Go to something that is likely not AI. You cannot avoid it if you live in a society with technology. Not everyone has internet, not everyone has electricity. If you know someone that does not know English, translate these things that I say to you to him. They will come to everyone if necessary, and if you are behind it, if everyone tells all his relatives that he usually meets about these things, everyone will know these things in no time. I mean, in 2 months, the whole world will know it. The last person, if you are just possibly even the last person. Could be possible. If everyone just tries very hard. If there is not someone somewhere that no one knows that he's there, you could reach every single person. And it is not about every person should now reach with this message and with, as Evangelicals are saying. This was done in 2000 years ago, in their century, in their generation already. The end was reached. They have stated that. Have you never looked at it? You read their letters, and there are things that they have written. They said they are ready already. I mean, you can take things in one sense and the other, of course. But you never take it in a normal way. This is what is so horrible when I went to all these churches. They're not normal. As you would talk about as a child. When you first come up with these things that they present you, read things. You're bright, you know it, you read it normally. You should come back to that. You know what I'm talking about. You have not been, when you were very young, at least, and you were raised in this way, you still can remember some sparks of it. Go back to that. Go back to your child way of thinking. I mean, as a child, in a normal way, not being against anyone, not being greedy, not being angry, not having any envy. He's better, he's brighter, he's smarter, he's more beautiful, he has better eyes and more beautiful eyes, and he's stronger and he's taller and he's this and that, and you look and you look and you look. What you can do outwardly to have respect, and how much money you have, or completely worldly people, how much women you have, how much men you have, the horse. I mean, stop these things. How you look, your eyes. Don't paint your eyes, you whore. If you do that, you are done. You're done. You will die, and no one will remember you for painting your eyes. They're not to be painted, nor your lips, nor your mean everything. You are just stupid. You're just stupid. Painting your even your face and your hands and everything with ink that doesn't go away. You're just so stupid. Hide it at least. If it's not possible, well, accept it. Done a bad thing, cannot be reversed. You should have thought about it beforehand. If you are mentally incapable of thinking, well then, you are not evil. If you are a child, you have done things like that you did not know. But if you were capable and old enough to think about these things, or at least to find out about these things, and you did not take the time to find out, you're guilty, not having taken the time. You cannot say, I did not know. Could you have known? In which time could you have known? Was it possible? Where did you live? Have you been secluded to the general society at some tribe? What have you done? What have you done to find out? You could have found out many things if you would have. You wanted to. Everyone is in some way or the other guilty, more or less. And you will be held accountable for it. You will be held. And I can talk in this way to you. And I don't care if you are very high, very low. If you are very high, I do talk with respect to you. I don't talk without respect to religious leaders, to leaders of countries. But I can talk every day to you, all day, because this is what I'm doing, mainly. It's what I'm doing. I will find a way that I can do it even more, if necessary. If necessary. The problem with the evangelicals is that they believe in something that does not exist. And they've invented a statue, you could say, in their mind that does not exist. And this should be shattered. And something else should be taken, which is a normal way of living. Even a normal religious way of living. There is a good religion and a bad religion. Everyone that is religious has a religion. If you have any moral things, it's all about morality. Of course, you could say, oh, someone else can take some guilt. Yes, this is about morality. Which guilt can be taken by someone else? Can I take some guilt from someone else? Can I pay a bail for someone who's in prison? Should I do that? For which person should I do that? And for which it would be wrong? For which fault? You say, oh, there were people who murdered people and who were committed whoredom and they were just declared not guilty. Well, this is not true. This is not true. There was never a good person who was just his guilt taken away, who deserved to die. If so, who was it? Or did he get something worse than death in his life? They all got something. That was accordingly. If they did not die, they got something. They had to pay for themselves, not someone else. And if you say that, you've taken good things in your mouth in a way that is in the worst way taken. You have said words that you could have not stated worse. Because no one will take away some guilt from someone who did an evil thing knowingly. They will let them die for themselves. And if you help them, you're evil. And if you think someone will help them, you have brainwashed yourself into utter delirium, into utter delusion. That's what you have done. And this is what Martin Luther invented. Why did he invent that? Think about it. People came to him, said these things, he stated it in order to kill them. Just think about it. It's always the same. It has always been the same. Not just with the Reformation, not just with the Popery, with the papacy, but with even Judaism and even beforehand, everything. heathenism and heathendom and Roman heathendom, Roman heathenism, Roman Empire, it was always the same. To the lions. Why? Because they said that we have killed all good people. This was the main reason. If you leave that out, if you leave this one aspect out, they will accept everything what you do. If you're against abortion, if you're against some political party, if you're against even breaking a marriage vow, you can be against everything. But if you say that they have killed all good people, you will not be tolerated anywhere. And abortion. What would you think if you would be the child of a mother who loves to kill you and then is talked into the ship should not do it? You will not thank that person that they talked your mother into it. You would have rather died and never met your mother. Never met her. A mother that wants to kill the child. Better not to come to life to see her. Let them do all these abortions. Let them kill their babies. You have been told so. You have been told so that you should even sing what I'm saying. You should even sing what I'm saying. They are children, that these things should happen to them. Why? Why? Because evil parents will bring evil things upon their children, and evil rulers with evil people in it will bring evil upon the whole country. And if there is a good person in the midst of it, well, he may survive somehow, through some coincidence, as it often happened. But oftentimes they were also killed. It's just how it is. That's why the world has to change. That's why the world has to change. And now you know that all that evangelicalism has taught is wrong. That Catholicism is wrong, people know already, but evangelicalism don't know so much. Not really. No one says that. Some people say it, but they're also a cult. They're also in a cult. Yeah, it's all cultish talk and things. Everything. The whole attitude. What you do and what you say and how you say things and how you even show up at church and you. I'm so friendly. I'm so nice, and I'm always happy. Insane. You are insane. Don't you see that? It's a cult. Cult. That's what it is. No. And even people who are angry at people, they mimic an anger that is even not theirs. And it gets very strange. It's all just hypocrisy. Playing something that you are not. Really. This is what it is. Saying things that you do not believe and playing something that you're not. Not being a real person. An honest person. Saying that what you think and how you really feel. Talk like that. Women should not talk to strange men in public about private things. Stop these things. Delete everything. We don't want to know that. We don't want to listen to that. We don't want even by accident see these things and know about these things. Really, it should be more quiet, more in the back. Of course, they are superior. Of course, the men are. The men are superior to women. Otherwise, the women should go to war and defend, and no one should now go to war. But I'm just saying it as you do things. Women should not dress as men. They should dress as women do. They should be different in dress. And you know how it should be. It should be that it is seemly as it should be done. Hiding, covering. Hair, the hair should be different even if you wear something or not. Men and women different. The rest of the dress also, it's different. Enough different to know. If you see it from somewhere, it's a woman or a man. They should not play sports. Which sport is public? Which sport is permissible? That is not in some way unseemly, where you have movements that should not be done at age. I mean, small girls, yeah, of course, they play around. But if they are at age, they should come with dignity. Don't just run around as a child and hop and jump and everything. And driving bicycles as men and riding horses as men and everything as men. As it should not be done in some unseemly way. You have no difference anymore. A woman is just a whore or a man. Let them say that if they want. They are. Let them compete with other men. I mean, with other women, the men. Drive them out of the sports. It's a good thing. Do you think it's the other way around? Are you insane? Some years ago, everyone knew what I'm saying. It was the law of the country. And if the society makes the country, it will never be stable. Will never be. If the society makes the law, I wanted to say. Said country, I think. If the society makes the law, it will never be stable. Why should the society decide for laws? Laws are permanent. Laws are not changing. I mean, there may be circumstances where you have specific regulations, but regulations for a different application of a law, but the laws do not change. I mean, if it's right, it's always right. If it's wrong, it's always wrong. It can become more strict, but morality does not change, never. In no millennium, in no society, in no part of the world. I'm talking to every part of the world. And this is in the same way applicable for everyone. And I mean, I'm commanding these things to everyone, not just people of the West. I mean, I'm here as a Western person in Europe, in Austria, well, German-speaking area. Of course, I'm like them. I'm not like people in Asia. I'm not like people in other countries, Africa. But that's how it is today. Internet. You talk to everyone. Everyone understands. Everyone knows. Talk to every one of you. And you should all heed to these words. Do these things very diligently. As diligent as you can. Very, very, very. Really. And I just wanted to say, I'm not a person that reads all the time. I never read things. No. I've read enough. I can do these things. It's not about reading things. Reading much is stupid. I mean, it may be necessary for some time, maybe necessary to learn some things, very difficult things. In order to do something, if it has some direction, but just all the time reading things, you just get stupid. It's stupid. The books that I have published are just 3, 4, 5 books. You don't even have to read them. You don't have to. A main thing you have to read, a main law for the whole world. Well, that has been given, that should be read. It's the only book that should be read, even in school and everywhere. And if something in addition should be read, it should be read for your profession to be done. And other things are also permissible if it's some fun thing or fine thing, both. I'm just stating. I'm not here like a professor teaching things all the time. You have to do something with your hands. A work, manual work, handiwork, something, carrying something, a coffee to a table or something, as I do. When you look at the smallest thing, what you can do that. If you're gifted to do more, they will tell you. Then do that. Don't do big things. Don't do big things. And all societies, don't strive to become bigger. And all companies. I mean, if you have 100 people working, 200, or things like that, you're already starting to be at a size that is too big. That is too big. What is too big? I mean, for a society, more than 1,000 people is already too big. So our village is 3 times too big. It should be separated in 3, and the head of it should leave them do individually what they want. There has to be a head always. It's just as if you start that hierarchy thing in the whole world with presidents of big countries, I mean, you cannot undo it. You cannot have so many districts and so many blocks that you only have 1,000 people. And I mean 1,000 living next to each other, not online. Living physically next to each other. This would be ideal. I mean, I know if it cannot be accomplished. And if so, I would be very surprised that it is possible. But at least you could strive in that direction. Decentralize everything. Break your company apart. If someone has a big branch, let him do it, or at least mentally disconnect more. I mean, in reality, often it is very much dissected and put in parts. It is already in this way, as I'm saying, because it works. But oftentimes, big hierarchy is stopping things that should not be stopped. And you know that. And if you would not do that, if you would look to the people, and if it's a good thing to let that structure be on its own and not impose many hierarchies upon it, on top of it, make it smaller, everything smaller bricks, everything works faster, better, more efficient, also for the environment better. Everything is better if there are only structures of not more than 1,000 people. And you've been told so, even black on white, even a very number, 2,000 or 10,000, and it's too much. It's too much. If you have that, well, it happened. It happened even in societies that were structured in the best way, and I'm not talking here in a way that has no authority, but by good people. They have the authority to say these things, and they have the authority to write it down for the next generation, and they have to do these things. There was a line of good people that have stated these things, these rules. The religious people have it, they read it once a week, and you can see there, this is the law for every country, and it should be done accordingly, as it is understood correctly, as it is explained by later people on, more, let's say, more thoroughly, and the meaning of everything. I mean, yeah. Muslim people also come from the same source as Christians, and from the same person as Christians and Jews. So they are also oftentimes more right than Jews and Christians. But everyone has mistakes, some more, some less, some more severe, some less severe. Take the best of everything, and I can tell you what it is. You can ask me. You can ask me online. You can ask me online. I'm now starting. No one is probably watching. I see a 0, but I don't know. That means something on my computer. Oh, I have to answer a call. Just excuse me. I'm coming back. So I have been away to answer the call, just briefly. All right. So where was I? Doesn't matter. I have to say many things. You're all guilty. And I laugh because it is funny. Because laughing at evil people is a funny thing. It's the only thing that is humor for me. That's why they exist, to make fun of. You have movies like that, where they're stupid people. Some find it funny. Well, it is funny, but reality is more funny. Because nothing can be more funny than stupid religious people. Evangelicals and Catholics. Stupid religious people. That is funny. I mean it's serious, yes. If someone dies for it, but it can still be funny. And the death was recorded of those martyrs and how they thought about it. It was completely different than people think. They were all different. It was hidden from society, this whole thing that I talk about. You know, the right religion that you have in your name, but not really. Really. Yeah. Yeah. Sad. It is very sad. It is very sad. It is very sad that this world is like this. It is very sad. Yeah. I have given my life so far to restore this heritage of those good people and to have this life, because you cannot imagine how they lived if you don't see them. But if you see them, you know it. And you learn more by hearing from a person that knows than by reading these things yourself. That's why it's good to hear these things. And I have been waiting not to make an online live stream, been waiting to be invited by important people. Because if you do something in the way that I do, you're usually invited somewhere to high places and to talk about important things. It has not been so. They have come even close to me, but they never came to my house and invite me. I don't know why. They're driving around my house. Sometimes they blink or indicate that they, in German is blink, to indicate to come to our house, but then they went straight ahead. Maybe it's in English also blink. Yeah. With the eyes it's blinking. But yeah, they went straight ahead, and then I thought, oh, they maybe may try to come. And they looked like, cars that escort someone somewhere. Important people. People do not drive usually with their cars, especially here in our area, and especially around our house, because they're just meadows, green fields, rural area here. The next neighbor is so far away that the house is very small. When you look out of the window, you cannot even see a person going out of in front of the house. But when I see the cars, sometimes they went to the neighbor, to some other neighbor. We have closer neighbors too. But yeah, I was never invited. And then I thought, well, I make a live stream. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that. I could have done that all the time, just did not do it. Just how it was. It's just how it was. It is just how it was. I hope people will not be angry at me. If you are angry, yeah, please don't write something that I see it and I feel bad. Please. I know you usually do these things, but please. If one or the other person would do me that favor and keep his anger for himself. Really, really. If the whole world is angry at you, I mean, you don't feel good. If you're alone in one house against the whole world, you don't feel good. You don't feel at home or welcome somewhere. Not even in your own house. People come and want me around in my house. Yeah, I have to leave. It is horrible. It is horrible. You are so sick and you have so many illnesses that cannot be treated only because of the things that I'm saying now. If you would not do these things, you would be healed. Bad things would not happen to you. I mean, they will happen to you and very bad things, but oftentimes not as much. Or at least you will not increase it so much in the same amount as I've said it already. Yeah. But also the sicknesses that you have. I mean, your stomach, it all shows you something. If your brain, if you have headache, what have you done? What have you thought about? If your arm hurts, what have you done? If your legs do hurt, what have you done? Where did you walk to? You should not supposed to walk. Your back hurts. If your neck hurts. Are you just stiff-necked? What are you? You have heart problems. If you die because of it. I mean, if you are old, then it's because of that probably. But if you're young or if something happens, if you have an accident, which accident did you have? Does it show something to you? All these things, I mean, they show you some moral failure. If it was not yours, it was your parents or grandparents or great grandparents or great parents' fault. And you specifically get what they deserved. But they could not get all the guilt, so it's for their children and for their great grandchildren. Great grandchildren. Yeah. Children, grandchildren, great grandchildren, great grandchildren. And if you stop it now, you stop it. You will not be passed on all these evil things. If you're younger, you have to endure what society has done on your back. If you're older, you have to endure what you yourself have done and placed on the backs of your children and grandchildren. As a society, you've not been a good grandparent. Living in that society and accepting it and just keeping silent. If you have been the greatest activist and you've been shot, it was for no use. Because you have not been against the Catholic Church. Oftentimes they are shot, but they deserve it. You should not weep for them. You should not celebrate them. You should not. Even if it's the greatest treasure for you. It's worth nothing. Everyone is worth nothing. That you also celebrate. Really. You've missed it. You have missed it. Whole of society. Everyone can only be sick and tired of these things. Sick and tired. So horrible. It is so horrible. It is so horrible. So horrible. I tried only good things all the time. Do good things to everyone. The only thing I reaped was anger, animosity, and just being against me with no reason. And they cannot even state the reason. I would change. There would be a reason I would change. I mean, instantly as I understand it, I would change. If you do that, you can do even very evil things if you instantly regret it and you did not know and you are young. Well, then you can be relieved of a penalty if it is very instant, very quickly, and it depends on how quickly it is. If you let a day pass, no. If you've done something and you let a day pass, if you're angry at some person and he knows it, and you wait for an hour, forget it. That hour, forget it. Forget it. I don't want to be you. I don't want to think about that. It is so bad. You should not be envious at someone. If you have done that, it's done. It's done. It just is done. You're done. If you do that. If you do that. Most things are worthy of death that you can't do and that nowadays are done. If you steal $5, you're guilty of $5. You can't give that back. You can't give it back 2 or 3 times, 5 times, or 7 times. Well, it's fine. It's fine. But if you have angered that person, and he's angry at you, and then you're angry at them, how will you pay for that? If you hate someone, how will you pay for that? Many things are worthy of death. If people beforehand have done these things, and you repeat a whole tradition of evil things. Of course, if someone commits abortion, he himself is worthy of death. He has no right whatsoever anymore to life for life. He has killed a child. Abortion is killing a child. Killing a child. You should not even hinder a baby to be born in the first place. If you do that, if you do that, and it should be born. You married a woman and a man. You hinder a child to be born. You killed already a person that should come to life. You will be miserable because doing that. And you cannot undo it. Many things will come to you that you don't like and will stay this way because there is still good around in this world which brings punishment for such people. It is not allowed. 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 Yeah. It is not allowed. It is not allowed. You may be born with impure thoughts, but if you don't follow them, then you get rid of it altogether, so that you are pure. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. The problem is breaking marriage things and with another person. Because marriage is very beautiful if it would be done correctly. One of the most beautiful things And if you destroy that, you are more guilty. You're more guilty. I mean, it is a vow, and a vow is heavy and weighty and honorable. And if something like that is twisted, it's the worst thing that you could do. Saying a wrong vow and breaking that. It has to be in between people. I mean, in former times they had 10, but now it's one person and one person, a man and a female. The worst thing that you could do is mix things up and make a vow, a wrong vow. You've destroyed the world, and then go to church and say it there. A good building, I mean, a good something that reminds you of a good religion, and then desecrating that is the worst thing. And if you have done that, and you have done that, you can undo it, but it will not be forgotten. You all deserve to die because of that. Thank you very much. You've brought the destruction of the world because of these things. The naked women and the music. Together with the Evangelical Catholic Church fostering these things. It's all about whoredom. Music that you play. I mean, this everything that's not classical, or classical like, completely classical like, not with an impure rhythm beneath it, and things like that. It should be banned immediately. Immediately. AI should be just trimmed down so that it is not used, that it is so small that you cannot call it intelligence, that you call it calculator, things like that. It can only do very small tasks that are so small that you can program and things like that. It should not think for itself. You should not make robots. Stop that. As men, if you make them, they should do very simple things, not as humans. Not as people ask, are they sentient and things like that. You are insane. You're making a Frankenstein monster, and I'm serious. I'm not joking. Stop these things. Immediately. And bring down internet immediately. Immediately. Bring it down. Bring it down. Internet. I mean, you cannot turn it off because everyone has medication and things. Everything is dependent on it. Medical things, planes. But every small person in a small range can trim it down, use it less, so that it goes to the highest structure, use it less because everyone is already using it less. Make things offline, make things stationary, local, without a big range. Make a small network, smaller networks for country or even for districts. Sometimes you use a broader, sometimes only the small things, and then you trim it down. And the more you trim that down, the more better morally everything will be. You now went global, and now go back where you went from. It was just 50 years ago. There was no, internet. When I was young, there was no internet. And I'm so young. It was not around internet. Really. And I'm born, in the 90s. I don't even know the 80s. But there was no internet. Really. It started slowly, yes. It started, but there was no internet some time ago. A few decades. Yeah, of course, you have some internet somewhere, but not everywhere all the time, and there were no smartphones. Why do you need it? There were not even normal cell phones. Children did not have a cell phone. Even my age, and I am so young. Others were a little bit older than me. They lived most of their time without even all these things. Internet, cell phone. Your generation did not even have any television. Here, I mean, in the West, at some places you still don't have these things. Well, does not mean that everything is better, everything whatsoever. But all in all, it is much better. And all the time, without exception. There's no exception. So you should just trim it down as much as possible. If you're responsible for these things and you have brought yourself into it, and you cannot stop it, it would kill people if you would stop it, well, I suppose you still need to go on doing these things because I'm still doing this, also doing these things. Because depending on others. But if everyone would just go into the better direction quickly, many things can change. Many things can stay in the same way, completely in the same way, just with a different attitude. Why does someone want to go to another planet? To Mars? Make your home better. Make your home better. Really. And if you do that, I mean, yeah. See it as a symbolic act that the world is destroyed. And at least this symbolic act is a good thing. I don't know what I would do, but I'm just stating now a very extreme example. Extreme example. That things may stay as they are with a different attitude. But wrong is still wrong. But if you cannot be changed, well, you have to wait and change things and look at everyone. You can change what you can change. So what you can, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. And I'm here to say these things to everyone. Change these things. I want to see a change, a real change, after I've posted this video, when people are seeing it, when people are maybe responding. I would be glad. I'm thinking now I would be glad if there would be a question and it is not a nonsense or just cursing me. I could maybe now talk to you. That's why I'm doing live. Maybe I should do that all the time, as long as I can, as much time as I have. There is no other duty around. I will go away from the live stream if necessary, as I have done before, for phone call or things like that. But some other works to do. But don't hesitate to write something, because if you write something, you can even write something in a comment, and I later on may read it. I mean, if there are thousands of comments at some stage, I cannot read them, but maybe I here and there look at something, because I don't care who you are. If I respond to you or not, I don't care. I just do it to have done it. It's not a personal thing to impersonal people. I don't even know if it's a bot, even if I answer someone, if it's a real person. And I know that I don't know that person, so I don't care. It's just a thing that I think could be done. No one will ever write, if no one will ever look at these videos, well, what should I do? What should I do? I've tried it several years ago. Now I try it again. If I do much live streaming, maybe some people will look at it. The first video is probably uploading. I don't know how it works until it is saved, until people could watch it. If someone is interested, some have my channel. I don't have videos so far, except then 2 advertisements for the books that I have published, that they are available on Amazon. But some people have following the channel, so maybe someone is interested. Sometimes someone calls me because of a book that I have written. Yeah. So it could happen that sometimes someone could write a comment. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm fine, I'm glad. And people around me, they are fine with it. If I'm here, I'd answer things. I may have to eat some things sometime. I have to sleep sometimes. Yeah. Then I may turn it off if I go away for longer. I never know exactly how much time, or if I have time, or on which day and how long, or how it plays out. I mean, could be that these things will be in the news soon. I don't know, and everyone talks about it. Could be. Could be that no one looks at it. Everything is possible. But it is worthy to be shared, let's say, that to talk about with others about it. I'm not here for clicks, I'm not here for subscribers or pressing the bell or things like that. No, I'm not like that. I'm just here for the matter of the cause, for the cause, for the thing, for the matter itself, for the cause itself. And I'm doing it for a good cause. I'm not doing it for money or for fame or for, I don't know. I may not answer some questions that are inappropriate, probably. But normal things I would answer about the matter that I talk here about. Some things that are not permissible to say and talk about, I would not. I will ignore things like that. So please, if you write something, keep that in mind. Yeah. If you hear it now and would write some things sometime, I'll tell others to be appropriate. It's not necessary to rail at someone that you don't know. It's not. I mean, it has a good result in the end through some ways, but it's not a good thing to do. So please look away from that. Don't do that. I've had much problems from people, societies, governments. Yeah, much problems. Not a good thing. Really, it's not a good thing. Oh, I have said many things about the live stream, about the sins, the evil things that all nations are doing, mean things, about what I'm doing, where I come from. All in all, what you should do, what I want you to do. No, I like it sitting here talking. It's not a problem for me. This is what I do like. Because I've learned these things. What every school should teach. You've been told so. You've taken it out, yeah. You've lost this direction, this guideline. Yeah, you've lost that, but you should have. Every school should teach all these things I'm saying to every person. You should have a political system that is morally correct. A party system is not correct. It's not. If you have two parties, they are always at odds. And if a country is at odds, it is already in shambles. It is destroyed. You should have one party, and this party should not be an evil party. And if it's an evil party, yeah, everyone can only pity you. It's just how it is in the world. It's just how it is in the world. This is just how it is. So people should stand up and say things if they are called or supposed, if they are in a position to do that. I'm in a position to do that. I'm a leader, a religious leader of a group. I have been called to do that by another religious leader of a group. Because you cannot call yourself to do that. It's wrong. It's wrong. You're an imposter. Someone else tells you what to do. That's how you get a calling. A profession. Why is it called calling? Because someone calls you to do that. If someone doesn't call you, you're not called. So you do it on your own. So you're wrong in religious things. And even the parents should tell you what job to do. If you don't do that job, you're wrong. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's an evil thing, don't do it. But if it is permissible, you have to do that. Not something that you would like instead. If you do what you would like instead, you will have a miserable life. That's why you have it. If you have a good life, you're the exception of every exception, and I think you do not exist because this exception does not exist. You will always be somewhere miserable, at least feeling that you're not doing what the parents are wanting you to do. That's why parents have such a great responsibility. But people are moving to every place. You should stay at the place where you should be. If you are born somewhere and you work there, you stay there for your whole life, you don't move. If you move, you are stupid. Don't move somewhere. In general, it is always wrong. There is a reason for some time to do that or this, or you have a family at another place, go to that family, and if everyone agrees and you should be done, it might be a good thing. But in general, just moving to a place where you're alone and no one says you should go there and you have no family there, you should stay with your parents until they are old and die. You should not go away from them. If you have done that, you are less worth than a dog, and the dog is the least thing. You're even below a dog. Do you say underdog? What do you say? Everyone likes dogs. That's how crazy they are. Dogs are despicable animals. If you're a dog, if you call someone a dog, for you it's already positive. But good people use that word only derogatively, in derogatory sense. Dog. You are a dog. A street dog, a dirty dog, an ugly dog, a wet, ugly, stinking dog. That's what you are. If you act in that manner. Don't have a dog just for fun. Have a nice animal. There are nice animals. It's an ugly animal. Look at it, what it does. It's ugly. It's ugly. They can be used for some things, yeah, but they're still ugly. Yeah, but you can be nice to them, to ugly animals, to hateful animals, despicable animals. You can be nice to them, but yeah, with some reservation. They know. Dogs know. That's why they made a worm. You don't treat a worm with respect, nor do you treat a dog with much respect. Yeah. You have them in your house. What a society we live in. It's as a family member. You have to be so crazy. Then you have 2 and 3 and 5 and 6. You are insane. Insane. Every good person has said these things and will not change. This is just how nature is. If you move away from your family, you are worth nothing. If you do that against them, if they throw you out, well, you have to go. If you're a good person and they say you should leave because you're good, well, you know that you're not wrong. But if you leave them without any reason, and then they're old and you don't help them, you are just, what are you doing? You don't know your duty. Go back to your parents. Reconcile with them if there is any reconciliation possible. Go back to them. Go back. Apologize. Give back everything that they've done to you. They've raised you. Even if they have been the worst parents. Don't say that. Don't say anything. Give them everything back. You should not have run away. Even if they try to kill you, they got you, threw you out of the house, and then you go back. Try to reconcile. Try. You know the situation. I don't know it, but everyone in his situation, do the best that you can to honor your parents. It's the only thing that you should do in this world. No one is doing that really. Some, they still have good manners. Live an honorable life just because of your parents. That they do not regret having a child. Because nothing is worse than a child who is horrible. And a child who is horrible. Really. Get your life in order. Get your life in order. Do things regularly. A work that you can do, that people are happy with you to do. Don't look at the best workplace. Look at the nearest possible workplace. Look always at the nearest things, not online. Don't look online. Unless there is some necessity to do that. Don't go online. Only if you need to do. There is some reason, very good reason to do that. Just live offline all the time. Don't be addicted to such things. You know all these things, do all these things, and all the like. People don't talk about it. Everyone should talk about moral things, moral duties, and help everyone. Not say, oh, be happy without any reason. If you do evil things, don't be happy. Be miserable. Die. Go your way. I don't want to see you. But if you are a good person, you try to do good moral things. Yeah. Make some amends. Do some good things. Do some good things. I'm here already for an hour and then now 2.5 hours. So 3.5 hours. I've said many things, but there's still much to say. Still much to say, but in general, you should already know what I'm saying. So if you don't want to look at anything anymore, it's fine. It's fine. Don't do it. Do the things that I have said now. And I am continuing to talk to the people who now turn on this thing and are not turning back and listen to everything again. Because nowadays society is like this. If you have 100 hours of live stream, people are more likely to look at it than if you have 3.5 hours and leave it with that. Even if you repeat all the time, then hundreds and 200s, 100 and 200s, 200 of 100 hours, the same thing. But this is what I'm maybe doing now. I will see what will happen. I will see if I will give up or not. Depends on if people will respond. There can be comments. Yeah. The other video says it will be uploaded in 24 hours. I don't know. Today is Wednesday. Maybe it's there on Thursday already. I don't know. Maybe people can look at it. Because who should now turn on at this time? We here have people are doing other things, but maybe I'm doing it at night also. Maybe very early in the morning. Maybe as soon as I wake up. Maybe even through a night almost, sleeping at some stages when I want to. Eating and live streaming. Maybe I have some people who ask things. Because I have been now, even through COVID times, I've been alone all the time. COVID was not a change for me. I have been before and afterwards always alone. Really. The only contact people that I had during COVID was the police, who always visited me for interrogations and things like that. There was nothing to, yeah. And COVID, yeah, you should keep the rules. You should take a vaccine if they want to. If you're a good person, it will not harm you, even if it would be the worst thing. And I've said that online at that time and talked with the government even about it. They've interrogated me about that. They've respected that. Because if you're a good person, a bad injection will not hurt you. And you're just submitting to the government. So what you should do, and if you talk against that, you are the least in the society, together with the whoremongers. Those two. You're the least in society. Really. You are. Yeah. And all these things that you do, phone and internet and computers, I mean, it hurts people so much. If you get rid much of that, it is just nonsense, pixels and nonsense, 0101, it's nonsense. You can do something that has more something to do with basic work, as where food comes from, where food is delivered, where you have some shelter, things like that. Not so much entertainment and these things. They may be necessary in some way or the other, or a structure was set in place, cannot be replaced so much. But it can be emphasized at least. Not so much. You will feel better. Do something that is morally good, not something that will bring you money. Not something that will bring you money. And all the psychiatrists and people like that, don't talk as you talk. Talk as I do. If you want to help a person, yeah, give them moral instructions. Listen to them. If they do something morally wrong, this is also with the physicians. If they do something morally wrong, be a morally good person. If they do something morally wrong, tell them they should stop these things and give them some medication and say, if you live a good life, maybe you will get better soon. Things like that. Psychiatrists too. A moral life is the only solution. Not this and that theory that has not proven as a solution. And only for some weird people, and then they got more weird but feel better, which is no solution. And in the end, they are killing themselves and no one knows why. Psychiatrists are the most stupid and insane people in the world. The whole school of this is nonsense. Nonsense. Almost everything. I mean, if you know something by experience and you say this is a thing that is good and that helps, fresh air and things like that. But many things are practically working but are bad. Bad. As having like ASMRs, or how is it called, concentration, meditation, trance things. You alter the conscience of your brain, another state of consciousness, and hypnotic things. And this destroys the person, and everyone knows that. Don't do it. Don't play an instrument with one tone, always the same. Don't do it in a loud way, unless if it's very small in the background and it's a high tone and a nice and on top of something, but a loud, constant, always the same tone and a rhythm pattern that is always the same. If you're a musician and you do that, stop it. Delete all your videos. There is no way out. You have to change your job, or you just change your rhythm. But you have to just stop selling all the things that you do. This is something that you cannot go on doing, because this is the worst thing. All the musicians out there, I'm calling you now to stop these rhythms immediately. As soon as you hear this, start doing the first thing. Think about it and do the first thing to stop these things. You can state it publicly that you're stopping these things and not encouraging to use that anymore, and then you say you will change everything. You could do that because I said it. You should do that, and you will be more happy, because you're an evil spiral, and You know it or you may not know it. If you're young and just started, it will drag you down and you will die, or you will have a miserable life, or you will be rich and happy, and then you die and then everything is bad. One or the other. But you will have in this life also many miserable things. Everyone will have. Everyone. Because life is bad. Life is evil. Life is horrible. I'm not pessimistic. If you talk not like that, you're just not living in reality. Of course you can be happy all the time, still knowing that life is evil and bad. You can be happy. You should be all the time. You should be laughing at all these evil bad people. And you can make fun of them, mock them. They mock everyone, mock them at home or even directly, even loud, even shouting at them. If it is appropriate, if it is a morally good deed helping someone, if you love him or you hate him with a pure hatred, you should even shout at him and tell him, as you stop a child running to the street when a car is coming. Yeah. And you can shout at someone, are you insane? Are you insane? What are you doing? Destroying your life. Don't take these drugs. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't always steal. Earn your own money. Start a work. Don't always be out the whole night and then be drunk. And things like that. Or at the workplace, yeah. You can also talk like, you can shout at people. You can even shout in a cathedral. It has been done by good people. Everyone looked, yeah. Maybe you should not do it. Maybe you cannot shout. Maybe you cannot say these things. Maybe I can, because I've done these things. But the next generation, they should have. I mean, there will be not really a next generation in the world. I mean, it's falling apart. You cannot undo it. But I'm just stating, if there would be a next generation, and if it comes up, they should have a good world. They should have good examples. You should give it to them. It's only possible with a new generation. This generation has messed it up. You can't forget them. They will die. The next generation should do something good. But they will always mess up because this generation is not changing. They will take everything with them until they die, unless they are now just at age. But the next generation should try to do things more positively, give them some light, give them some hope, at least for the very day they live in, or some valuable life. Because a valuable life is not a life where you have robots doing all your job and cars driving for you. No, a valuable life is where you have a morally good thing to do. That you are a morally good person and you do good things. This is the only thing that makes a person happy. Not saying it's not about what you do and thinking someone else will take away my guilt. And as evangelicals do, this is just brainwashed. It will make you miserable and horrible. Yeah. And despite all the misery, I can be happy all the time. And if I'm even so serious and look such a serious look, or even angry, even my mouth an angry look and face, I'm still happy. You know that. You can know that. And those of you who are so loud, just keep quiet. Keep quiet. Don't shout all the time. Don't shout all the time. Those of you women who want to be always the best women and the most beautiful, stop that. It's nonsense. You are just stupid. Good people will not look at you. Worthy people, only trash will come towards your way. And you will go down with them. If you like trash, you will get it. If you are trash, you will be treated as such. Don't do it, be an honorable person. If you've done many things, Delete pictures, delete posts, delete things. Become a new person. Clear the internet of all naked women, all things that are not permissible. Government, they are responsible for that. If they allow naked women online, they're responsible for that. They are whoremongers if they do that. You are. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you feed women to the public, you will do everything. You will do everything. What is more worthy than these persons? You treat them as garbage, allowing them to run around naked in sports. You treat them as garbage and saying it's an honor. It is an honor. It is an honor not to let them do these things. Tell them not to do these things. Men are looking at them. Whoremongers, you are all of them. All of you. Disgrace, it is a disgrace. Don't film them. Don't go there. If you work at a set where they play volleyball, where they go swimming, where they do this and do that, you don't have to film them. I don't go to a swimming pool, swimming with the people. I don't go there. If they want to do that, they can do that. They can do that, but I will not do it. I will not do the same thing that they do. But I'm involved in the things because I'm in this world. I'm always involved. But as far away as possible, somehow. Because I'm not going to go to the cave. If I'm allowed, if someone allows me to do some work, no one is dressed properly that I have to do with. Please change. Please change. I don't want to see any one of you, who are so indecent in your attitude, even in your talking, even in your face. You can see it in the face. It's not good what you're doing. Not good. It's not good. I will keep away from every one of you. Every one of you. Every one of you. I don't like you. Don't want to have anything to do with any one of you. All you indecent people. Women. Young women. Is there anything else but whoredom for you? Is there anything else but whoredom for you in this world? Do you have any other thought? Dress properly, don't think like that. Have decent gestures. Talk in a decent way. Don't be personal in your talk. Don't be close with strangers, with strange men. Don't be everywhere in the world all the time alone. What is this world doing? Are you all insane? Father, keep your daughter pure. And if she does not keep pure, how can you call her daughter even? You will have not much to do with her probably. But probably you are guilty so much on your own that you cannot even say something. Because you've done even more than she and your wife. You let her go out with no clothes on. You want others to look at her, and you look at others. And you agree with that, knowingly or unknowingly, but it's not unknowingly. Everyone knows that's wrong. This is just wrong. And even the women who don't even want to do that, but it's just a custom. Yeah, break the custom. Dress properly, as you know you should. It's all insane what you do. Don't do these things. Don't do these things. You can kill me. You can put me to jail for stating moral things, for stating these things. You can say it goes too far in all these things, as you have always done, and with all the people before me. But now it could be a turning point now, that you should change all your attitude and don't do that anymore. You have done that now for 2,000 years. Today can be the day where you change that. Is there a spark in your brain? You could be enlightened that you could do these things. All I'm doing, and the people before me, even men and Simons, they only have asked to live a simple life in a way that is with dignity and honor and in quietness, and not to be killed because of it. This was the only thing. That's why they went public. That's why they have even written things, said things in public. It's what they wanted. And you have invented all lies against them, and people believed it till this day. No one knows them. No one knows that they were there. There was not 1 in 100,000. You barely could find 1 in 100,000. There was, in a generation, one house with 2 people, and they fled to another country, and you heard, oh, they have been last week in that country, probably. But it was not said so loud because they're always fleeing from all governments. They have had no rest, not even half an hour. Read it. Read it. I have the eyewitness accounts. I published these things even in 3 different books. And I don't have many books, really. I have them in English and German. It's the same. But even in 3 different books, directly all these things, even from recent history. And those I do not have in English, they are already in English. Martyr's Mirror and Minor Simons. They published them in German. But they're already available in English. Because they're known books, just have handed it over to they're also available also in some way in German. But I've also handed them over so people can see that. We even read it digital form. Maybe you want to search it. Former days you had an index, now you can search it. I have also digital form. But mainly I'm talking about the book format. It's what I'm meaning. A book is a book. It's not 0 ones and 0 ones. Yeah. But it's available as a book also on some sites. You can find these things. If you search. I've also placed links here and there somewhere where there's my name. Places on the internet. Yeah. Should not be too difficult. Should not be too difficult. Some charge more, some charge less. Depends on how many people hand it over or how much others do get. I do search. I do try to not gain any money from that. But it cannot be avoided sometimes also. By things that are 0, there is a translation. You round the number to 1 cent or something from one currency to the next. And sometimes it's even not possible. Sometimes the prices can be very high for a book, 3 times as much as in other places. But you can look at these things. It's not about these things, money. It's about what is in that. What is in that. And if I do gain some money, sometimes they're required for digital things. Maybe because otherwise there would be no responsibility. If you have to do with some money, there's some responsibility. But digital, everything is just sold. And if you don't make any money, you're not guilty of anything. And sometimes it's I don't know why it's required, but sometimes it is. But sometimes it's also not. Yeah. So that I can sell 1,000 books and do not even get $1 or even a cent. Not even a cent. Copied books, printed books. Yeah. Yeah. Not doing that for money. I don't want money. I don't want money. Don't support me, and you cannot do anything financially. I'm just talking. It's the only thing. Words, conversation. I don't even know how our live chat works. If it would be too fast, I don't know. I will see. I hope there is not an option for, no, there is not, for donating. No, I don't have given any option. If someone asks in my name and you give it to him, I don't care. It will not come to me. That's I don't care if people are scammers in my name. I don't care. You're deceived already, and if you're a little bit more deceived, it's not a problem for me. And for you, it's also not a problem. If you give something, good attention to something, it does not go to that direction. You've done something good. But I don't ask for money. I don't invite people to give something else. I don't even give the opportunity to do that. Some way of donating. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. And we're not funding some other charities because they're all evil. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm saying all these things so that people could listen to it. I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they do. Now it's almost 3 hours. The first video was an hour, so it's almost 4 hours, which is a good thing. I like that. I like that. Because many good things have been sent to the airwaves, which is a good thing. I mean, satellites, yeah, it's too big a system that it can be called a good system. And if it can be used, otherwise would be better. But if it's there, I mean, I still have to use it a little bit here and there. If you listen to these things, if you listen often, if you listen to everything, I mean, I don't have a problem. It's a good thing to listen to such things. To hear some things repeated is also a good thing. To repeat myself all the time, it's said a little bit different on a different day, with different surroundings, with different circumstances. Everything is a little bit different. Yeah. Which is a good thing. And just playing one video all over again, if you cannot remember everything in the first time hearing it. But moral things are remembered quickly. Yeah. If you need it, and if you have some obligation, you remember it. Things that are necessary, you can remember very quickly. Also with the job, if something makes sense, it is remembered very quickly. And so if you do nonsense, it's very exhausting to learn it, to do it, to remember it. That's the problem with schools and everything. If you would do things that are necessary morally and also for your life as in a job, children would go to school. I mean, if you leave the schools, if you leave the system, if you change it, I mean, if you leave it, every society works different in a different way. And in former days, it was also very different. But now we have it like this. And if you leave it as it is, and if you talk morally, moral things and obligations, children would like to go to school. Would even like to go to school. The reason why they don't like it is because it's most of the time it's such a waste of time, because you could talk about moral things, you could read about these moral things, but the teachers have to understand these things. And if they are evil, they cannot even learn these things and understand it. They cannot comprehend much. So there you have the problem. And the judges. If you're evil, how could you judge as a judge in a place others with the law of the country? I mean, if you yourself, you steal things, you cannot judge others who steal less than you do. If you take bribes, you cannot judge others that do the same. If you have killed people in some way or the other, more or less directly, you were guilty of a person that dies, and it was knowingly an evil thing. Well, you cannot judge others who do these things, even at the smaller scale. You should be honest. But how can you be honest? It is so horrible to even state what you've done, all of you. Because high people, officials, they've done so many evil things not to be talked about. Just leave it. Just leave it. Try to get your life through it. You know what you will meet in the end. You can only make the best of it. Everyone knows that knows you. Everyone knows. You don't need to talk about it. If you say something in passing, say it. If you want to say it directly, say it. You've done horrible things. Cannot be undone. I try to change. Things like that. You should state that even publicly. If you're all public all the time. If every politician would do that today, or as soon as these things are heard, the whole world will change, and I hope so. Are not many people saying that the world should change for the better? Well, try to do these things. In this way they change. If you have been saying these things, in America there are 1 million people saying these things. Oh, reawaken America, this and that, this and that. Well, I'm talking now to you. You're the people who wait for some change. Oh yeah, there's a big shift. There is a change in society, and there's a whale splashing out, and I don't know, a dam breaking, and a big society as leaving Egypt or things like that. Well, then leave Egypt. It's not difficult. Leave the Catholic and Protestant Church. Do the things that I've said. You have now more to do that you can accomplish with these 4 hours that I've talked. Do these things. Do these things. I'm this day saying to you, this very day, it is an honorable day to say these things. Well, it is. This is not an ordinary thing. Not an ordinary thing. And it can have effects that are not ordinary. You may think I'm insane, or you may not. It does not matter. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm calling you. I'm calling you. Change your life for the better. Change your life. It is not difficult. It is just a name tag. The evangelicalism is just a name tag. Leave it behind. All the bad things, if there are good things, take it. Make something new. Make something new. State the things that I've said about Luther and all these things publicly. And say it's wrong. And give the reason and argue with one another. It is a wrong thing to fight online with people. It is better not to be online. Fight in person. The fight will be less broad. The fire will be less broad. Don't do that. Do it in public. In private. Or in public, in a local place. But don't do it with thousands and hundreds of thousands of people online. That's why the internet is nonsense. You give a place to fight. You give a war room and war place. A war field. It's horrible. It's horrible. But how you want to erase that? And then you talk about free speech. Don't give them such a free speech. It is too free. There is too much. There is too much. If you can state everything online that you want, the world will crash down. Will crash down if there is no order. There have to be restrictions in speech. But if the restrictions are made against good people, this is a problem. This is a problem. But every speech should be restricted and not allowed and not be free. That is evil. Evil speech should not be allowed. And even the whole talk about speech and free and not and is nonsense. Is nonsense. It's neither the one nor the other party is right. In America, red, blue, everyone is wrong. We're completely wrong, not just a little bit. They are one, is one party. They agree to disagree in some things so that people choose this or that, but they still have one goal, which is to kill all good people who bring up these things I'm saying. This is the main goal. All the other things are side issues. Sometimes they are for abortion, sometimes against. Sometimes they are in every way crazy, sometimes not. Sometimes they are more polite, sometimes less. Sometimes more direct, sometimes less. In a bad sense. They agree on these things. In some countries make many parties. They agree not to agree. They don't want to be voted. They just want to be there, to be another voice, which is wrong. There are no opinions. There's either right or wrong. And if you have a right opinion, it's right. If you have a wrong opinion, it's wrong. But you are not allowed to have a different opinion in anything. You're either right or wrong. And if it's wrong, someone can allow it. If it's not too wrong, if it's too wrong, it should not be allowed. Not every opinion should be allowed, of course. If your opinion is to kill, it's wrong. And many other things are like that, even smaller things. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Like with this music and other things. And artificial intelligence. There's no opinion on it. It's either right or wrong. And who is going to say that? Who is going to say that? The morally best person is allowed to say the most things. All others are, dependent on their morality, allowed to say this and this and this and this. What they have done, not what they're doing now, what they have done their entire life. Since childhood, even in their childhood. I mean, you can mess up and you never get to be a religious leader. Because now, I mean, you have messed up. It takes 10, 15 years to make a leader like that. And you have no time now to do that. There will not be another voice soon in this world. I think there will not be even a second voice anymore that is alive, other than me. I don't think so. I don't think so. If there would be, of course, would be the most happy thing. I would not be responsible for everything, would just do something else. Yeah. More enjoyable the life, of course, if everyone would be like me and stating all these things in a correct way. And if it's not correct, tell me what is not correct. I would change it. But I'm saying these things, everything is correct, I'm saying. And if you think this is wrong, you don't know how a religious leader should be. He should be correct in everything. In everything. Otherwise, he should not be a leader. And there should not be another opinion. There should be only one. If there is one other opinion, one of those two people is wrong. They should agree in everything, in small and in major things. Not as the Evangelicals have taught you can in some way agree on other things. I mean, it's nonsense. It's nonsense. If you don't agree in one thing, one of you is wrong and he should resign. But then every religious leader now should resign. Yes, they should do some other work. Should hand out some coffee and other things. Do that instead. If they still meet, don't be the leader. You have messed up. You've messed up. And if you have not messed up, tell me who you are. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Otherwise, I would have heard your name somewhere. Because those people, they are then known everywhere in the whole world. if they are like me. And I'm saying not to empower myself or make myself great in your eyes, or to have a fame in front of people, but for you to have an example. Do you not see that I'm talking like the people who came before me? Do you not see that? I talk like that. The more you hear what I'm saying, the more you see that this is the thing that you have read about and you've never seen in real life. Well, then mimic me as I do the people before me since 2000 years. This is all that is required. There is no ingenuity required, no new inventions, all these things. Yeah, you may have some ideas that nobody has ever thought about, and maybe a good thing in some professions, but with morality, I mean, it's set. There is nothing to add. It's only to repeat. And this is how life is. Then you have a good life. And the reason for life is that you live in a way that is good for you, good for others, and then we have a world where everyone acts in a way that is good. This is the end of everything. This is the goal for everything. But it can only happen if, I mean, this world should change. Well, yeah, then it happens in a way that many people don't think about and don't want to talk about and cannot imagine. But this is a thing that will happen, and you know how and why. You know how and why. And I don't want to talk about it so much. I want to talk about the most ordinary and most basic things, because on the videos there are ads and are this and that and stupid people and other videos on the side and below and whatever device you use, and everywhere stupid things. And if I talk about very high and lofty and weighty things, it is not appropriate in this matter here. You can read these things. I've printed it. You can print, let it print. Order a printed thing, book, and then read it. Yeah, in some room where it's quiet and where you have some rest and time to do that and think about it and be quiet. Don't be always on your phone. You have to be at least at some times every day away from all gadgets and all devices. Turn it all off, and then do nothing and let your mind sort the things that you have heard and seen and done out, so that you get more balanced. You need to do that here and there. You cannot go around a whole year without an hour doing nothing, because then you get crazy and you have no balance anymore. Always after some time, I mean, you could say however often you want. If you have done only things that are very monotone, always the same, nothing new, you just need a minute, quiet. Today was a normal day. That's it. But if you have experienced much, seen much, looked online much on your phone and scrolled all the time, you're crazy, then just lie down, do nothing, think about life, think about the direction of life, everything. You've sorted out, you've thought about that, this happened today, well, this was good, this was not good, this was important, this was not important. That's it. Then you go to sleep, or whatever you do, or at some time you take a break. You should do that every once in a while, otherwise you get mentally ill. That's why, I mean, all young people are ill, because they don't do that until they are so sick that they have to throw away really these things. Then they recover, and you will recover very quickly. It may take just a day or two. That's it. Yeah. The problem is if you don't take an hour, a whole year. Even when you go to sleep, you have a podcast, and then when you wake up, it's still there. If you do things like that, You're so distracted you don't weigh anything. If you're quiet, your mind sorts these things, goes through these things, and put things into the right order, and then throws things out not necessary. But if you don't do that, everything is in the same way important for you, and just what you look at and what you look at, and you drive in this way, and then overtake them. Oh, not. As you look at things all the time, scrolling all the time, be more slow. Scroll slowly. Think. Wait. Turn it off. Wait a little bit. What are you doing? Are you insane? What are you doing? Have you been now 5 hours before? Things like that. Think about what you do. It's crazy to say things like that, but if all the society is like that, and then your workplace, you will be able to work again soon. If you do that for a year, you will improve much. You can do better tasks because your brain is not working. You don't know. You don't see it. The whole society does not see it. If everyone is like this, it was sent to you intentionally to make you crazy. And you can escape easy. Just take some time here and there, some rest. You will feel how much you need. If you don't need it, but if you're addicted and you want more, you should have more rest and get away from the addiction to devices and internet. Yeah. I find it a good thing if the live stream is very long. A long live stream, hours, many hours, and then much values in it. It's a good thing. It's not usual. Normally, live streams for hours are horrible. No one talks for hours, can talk for hours, and has much sense. Normally, it's horrible. I find it a good thing. You can click at hour 2, you can click somewhere, wherever you want to. Maybe by chance you find something that you like that helps you. You don't have to watch much. Here and there, if you watch a few minutes somewhere, a few sentences, maybe that's good. Maybe a minute somewhere. Whatever you want. But it's a good thing to talk about these things. If others would talk about it, look at them, talk about them, read that, but no one else is doing it. So I have to, eat the sour apple and go online. If this is an idiom in English, I translated it from German. We say that, yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And you know people in their face, how they are. Someone looks like this all the time, he's somewhere crazy. If someone is more slow, he's more thoughtful. If someone looks online, at the other end of the world, they do this and they that and politics and very far, and they forget about the family, they're crazy. They think about your family and what they do at the other side of the world. Not so much important, unless it affects the people around me so much, very directly. You care about it. Sometimes more, sometimes less. I do these things mainly for the people around me, so that the world is changed where I live in. And even for the next generation, because I really do like the next generation that is young and is still innocent. Evangelicals and Catholics have said they're evil and they have to be sprinkled, or they have, of course, they're not as good as they could be, but they're still innocent, which is often not much emphasized, especially in some evangelical circles. Calvin was there, Luther was there, the main two people of evangelicalism. Calvin in Geneva in Switzerland, and Luther in Germany, German speaking. And Austria is just Austria. Borders always change. German-speaking area, I would say. It's the worst area in the world. As people do know. I mean, you could argue, maybe the Vatican, you could argue what is done in Israel. But every country kills their own people. That's what they do. They don't kill everyone, but they kill their children, they kill their people. This is a horrible thing that is being done. Has always been done, killing the children. You kill your own children. You're not worthy to be remembered, mentioned, honored in public. Don't do these things. Don't do these things. Stop these things. All these honorings so much. I mean, honoring people to some degree, some people, it's always too much in general. You should honor people that should be honored, not honor people that should not be honored. But you should also not despise people in high positions in a derogatory way. Stop these memes, stop these caricatures, drawings, all these drawings where you make fun of political people. Don't do that. Don't look at these things. Don't share these things online. Don't be always online and share everything all the time, every stupid thing. You get crazy by that. Don't do that. I'm here to tell you, as if being a parent, how to live your life. I think you have realized that. Don't make fun of me. I'm right. I'm trying only to help you and to do my best. Don't make any fun of me whatsoever. No one is allowed to do that. And if you do that, I hate you. I will not forgive you. Oh, everyone should forgive him. No. No, even if he regrets it. You cannot undo what is done. You can forgive someone if it was a mistake, of course. But if you have done something that you have done willingly and knowingly, you should never forgive them. You should always say, every evil thing should come towards you and I will never forgive you and you will get what you deserve. If you say I forgive you, you lie to them, you deceive yourself, you deceive them, and you will go down with him. So much about forgiveness. All wrong, even evangelicalism. There's not one person who's right in that. And then you have purgatory. And then you have so many things, Mary. Then you have many other even rituals, even things from the Catholic Church. They were right. And why did Martin Luther say they were wrong? Yeah, because he cut the things out of the book that was handed over to him and then said, oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, it should be wrong. It was invented by the Catholic Church. No, it was not. They may have twisted it, but it was not wrong in and of itself. Even how is it called if you give money to help your soul and help other souls? To help yourself. In evangelicalism, this concept does not exist. And even purgatory. That you suffer for a while and then you don't suffer anymore after you have died. Of course, they say it's wrong. They've cut it out. And many things, it's not. Do you think a church invents so many things just out of nowhere? No one can invent even the most fantastic movie without any reality in it. There is so much reality for bad and good fantasy things that nothing is invented at all. Something exists, you just don't know about it. You don't know. You don't even know what is on the ground of the sea, what is there. So much. Find a new creature, find this and find that. Yeah. It's not far away from you. There are things that are more far away that you don't know. They do exist and you don't know. And the Catholic Church has not invented these things. Everything that they do comes from some good people and they've twisted some things in this or that way. Then evangelicalism comes, cuts it out, Catholicism does not say much about that. They go with it, maybe cut out even also something. I mean, they always change what they hand over to the next generation, and they say it was always the same. No, 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 it was not. It was not. There were no people. But you say, oh, but it was always handed over correctly, otherwise I would be deceived. Yes, you are deceived. It was not handed over correctly. Who has told you that it should be? Liars have told you. The church has told you. The wrong church. The Catholic and Protestant church. It was not. It was not. Your duty is to find the missing things. I still have gaps in the things that I've published. If I find something, I can place it in it. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows if every sentence is not lost? Who can you ask? If there is a register, you have already. If there is a number of words, I mean, you have which words? If you have a register, it should be the book. But which book? I mean, if you have the name, the title, you don't know the content. If you have number of verses, you don't know the content. I mean, who can tell you that you have the right things? No one. No one, really. You can just hope and look and hope for the best and search what you can do. And everyone by himself. Because everyone can be wrong, the whole society. And I found that to be true. I did not believe that, of course. Did not go into this world and doubting everything and thinking a conspiracy. No, I was the opposite of a conspiracy theorist. The opposite. The opposite. I believed everything. Everything. Evolution, climate change, everything. Everything. From childhood on. Then I found out that they're all wrong in everything. They invent all the time new things. Now they say that the world gets colder, then it gets warmer. Then they say we're responsible because of the cars and other things. No, you're evil. That's why catastrophes happen to you. If you stop, ask the Indians. They want all these catastrophes. They have said so former times. Hurricanes, everything, because you stole a country in America. Do you think a storm just comes by chance? Not to the people who deserve it? Do you think no one can control that? Do you think this universe is just random? Everything is controlled, and you get what you deserve. And you deserve even more destruction. The only thing you don't get more is because it is reserved so that you can have more time to get even a greater portion of destruction. That's why you get something good. And you have been told so. The only thing why you read these things and don't understand is because you are just blinded. You cannot be so blind naturally to not see these things. Some force has to blind you because it is so obvious what I'm saying. And I don't even have to talk a minute. Everyone knows these things, more or less, all the time. If you start doing these things, you understand it more and more, and then you're perfect. You cannot learn anything anymore. In one way, yes, one learns all the time. It's never, but one way, yes. At some stage you're grown up, you don't grow anymore. That's how it is. And it should be morally with everyone. When he is 30, 40, he should be perfect. I mean, doing everything is correct. If you start from early on, you will do that. If you start late, I mean, you cannot learn it anymore. You're already depraved in your mind. And I'm born into this world. And I'm able to do these things. You're still able to do these things. I went to normal school. I was not educated in this way. I found it on my own. Really. I was always instructed in every way possible in the opposite direction. It is good by every religious leader I ever met in my whole life. Every single person lied to me intentionally and told me the wrong thing when I asked something in sincerity. I sat with them on the table, eating with them every day, going through, I mean, even life-threatening situations as a sacrifice for other people. And it was all a lie. It was all a hoax. It was all just intentional lying. And I don't like that. They should say, at least we're wrong, we're doing these wrong things, and not mislead people who are innocent and trusting them. This is horrible. I mean, everyone knows a church is wrong when he enters it. But he doesn't know that it is so wrong, and he doesn't know that it is intentionally wrong. And he wants to change it for the better if it's a good person. But then he finds out it's not possible. Then he thinks, oh, where should I go? Everyone is the same, so I will stay. And then he will, in the end, be worse than they were. And the next generation, twice as much, and then you have it. What do you have today? And then you still think that you can undo things. Alone thinking such a thing is enough. Is enough. Is enough. I mean, look at the things that have been handed down to you. What things do deserve death? So many things. What do you get if you don't do the things correctly? All bad things. Everything. Even that you misunderstand things, even that you just by chance do the wrong thing, meet the wrong person, have the wrong decision at a very critical moment. Everything. Nothing is by chance. Nothing is by chance. It is for you to test you and to learn you and to learn, for you to learn and to teach you and to look if you would be so good to give your life to do the right thing. This would have been the challenge from your life on. If you do the right thing, follow the right person, that person will help you. You know, there was a person 2,000 years. You killed that person and you kept on killing that person to this very day. Although you said you don't do it, you did it. And you will hear that face to face. And I'm not more than someone who just rehearses the things that have been said. Now for 2,000 years and I'm the last person who says it. Just happened to be, everyone could have done that. I've just read the same things that you read and then done it and then thought, oh shit, I should accomplish it. I should be that person. And I was it. It seems to be, I mean, I cannot know it for sure because I'm not ready. The world is not dead. The world is not gone. I'm still here. But as far as I can judge so far, no one has proved me wrong. Even the people who came to me, against me, have said that what I'm doing is right. But it was not allowed, they said. But I said, if it's right, it was not allowed. I said, but if it's right, why is it not allowed? They said many things are right and are not allowed. Good country we live in. You have to do a wrong thing to be allowed. Yeah. Secret Service. That's their words. Came to me, to my house here for 10 minutes. I have written that online. I was interrogated for that very sentence. I mean, for that writing for this that I put out. They said, oh, we're not the Secret Service, but you're called Intelligence Service. Now that it's clear that we're not the Secret Service, this and that. Yeah. No, it's not good, this structure. Please, please, please. Help me through doing the things that I say. Help me. Maybe I say these things also in German sometime, but first I want to start with English, because the Germans, they did not listen. People around you know how it is. Where you live, they don't. They think, God, he went to that school and this school, and he was a friend, and what should he say to us? Yeah. That's why I'm talking to people who are far away. Yeah, that's why sometimes it's necessary. I started at home, well, and went to the farthest place of the world. Then went back home because so far it did not work out. have any value for anyone, and will not really. Will not really. I mean, you can do everything you can. You cannot make a society like we have here in our house, a group, because you have no leader, and if you have no leader, I will not help you have one. I will not. This was the duty for now 2000 years for the good people to pass on to the next generation. Leaders, no, I'm not doing that anymore. No, because it has been enough. And if there would be someone, show me who he is. He would have to be a child now and then be very pure, and we can talk about it. Maybe in some way, maybe I could change. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. You kill people who did not sprinkle their babies for such a long time, who were not members of the Catholic Church for such a long time. It was obligatory for everyone, everywhere, to do that. That's why they talked so much about not sprinkling their babies, because it was against the law. It was the main law, because if you enter life and if you take away a baby from the society, I mean, you're outlawed, an outcast. I mean, you have to flee. You have to flee. You deserve death. And people who house you, who invite you in their house, they also deserve death. And they sent them to prison, to an exile. They exiled them for 10 years if you gave them something to drink. So if I chose to do the right thing, and my, let's say, some relative of me would say they don't want anything to do with me, I would have to run away. They would have to say where I am and all these things. So I'm scattered. I'm driven out of the family. And if it happens to be a wife, happens to be a husband, happens to be a mother, a father, a child, or some, some other relative, sister-in-law, other things, well, they put you to death by not helping you. They're helping the whole society to put you to death. And this is what you have done. Helping Catholic and Protestant Church to put me to death. Yeah. I mean, this is their tradition, and it's today. People are saying, it is not today. People are saying it is not today. Well, the same thing happens today. The same thing happens today. I experience it. Mm-hmm. The only thing I'm alive is because today, some way, it's happened in a different way. Normally I should be dead. Normally. But they tried to find my house, they could not find it. Things like that. Strange things happen so that I'm still alive. Now we are at 4 hours 40, which is a good thing. Good thing. I want to state these things all the time. I want to do that. I want to do that. I think after 10 hours, I will repeat a lot. Start all over again. Because there is not so much to say. It does not take long to have said everything, basically. I mean, there are many details for many professions, but there are many advices are just general. And if you do it, it's fine. And are applicable for every situation. for every situation. Yeah. Mhm. You have read the things that have been handed down to you. They're good. They're good. I also read them. I mean, the religious people, Catholics, Protestants. Why do you ignore so much? Don't ignore it. Read it again and do what it says. See it in a new light, as I'm saying it, because sometimes, oftentimes, was with me too, all the time. Did not know anything. There was a time when I've never known one sentence. I have read it and then did not understand much. Read it over and over again. Did some things, responsibilities that I have to do. If I've done my part, I looked at others next to me to do the same. If I've done that, I looked at the community. Then I looked at people far away, even the whole country, and then the world. And then when you are in global politics perfect morally, you can teach everyone online. But until you're not, what do you search online? You talk globally. You say free speech. Or should a 15-year-old at home girl talk globally to everyone? 2 million people. You will destroy them. You're evil to allow her free speech. You're evil. She does not know what she's doing. That's why they kill themselves. You are responsible. Not the people who make the social media platforms, but who make the rules that they are allowed, are even more responsible. And the people who don't say something against it. Old grandmother, you know, you should have said something to your grandchild. You know it is destroying itself. But you keep silent because you know it will not help. They will do anyway. You should at least do it and say it for your own soul to have said it. Grandmother, grandfather. Where are the people, the old people, who are honorable in the West? They are in some societies where they don't walk around with. There are still normal societies in poor countries. You say poor countries, they are more rich than you are, with all your gadgets and all your devices. You know that. You know that if you have been there, it's good. It's a good thing to be another part of the world, or at least online to see that. Here and there, but all the time and too much. It's crazy. It's crazy. You can't talk about moral things in a normal way without this religious foolish babble, the foolish talk. You can do that. If you do that, it's a good thing. It's fine. It's fine. If I would make a longer break, sometimes I would cut short the stream. But if I have time, I will stream. I will go now for maybe quickly to 20 hours or something to have that online and then go forth more or less quickly. Just what I think now. I may not do it. We will see. We will see. if you are morally good and you really, really care to be a good person, you really care about other people. Because if you are harsh, you care about other people. And if you don't, you're not harsh, you don't care. Oftentimes. Maybe the opposite, but oftentimes. Yeah. Yeah. This is how it is. This is how it is, how the world is. This is how the world is. This is how the world is. You are listening, sitting here. If you are, there will be people who do that. And being at home, talking about this is translated to you via the airwaves with some zeros and ones, makes pixels, which are colors, and they're blended together to fit the right tone where it was captured. And you make so many inventions, but you cannot do morally good things toward your parents. You cannot preserve a book that is important. This is all intentional. You cannot say it's unintentional. You cannot say sorry, I did not know, or sorry, it was a weakness. And if you take some cuts out of it, and make foolish memes, I don't want to be in your place having done that. Yeah, I don't care, because it will bring you down. It's a good thing. And as I have said, if you vote for someone who's good and you vote for an evil country, and vote someone that is good, you've done an evil thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you have done. Wow. This is what you have done. Yeah. Yeah. Sad thing. Even the music in the Catholic and Protestant churches, so even if you sing it, you have a mark that you should not have. Yeah. Horrible music. Horrible texts. All about just fine and happy and delusional. There are so many wars. If people die, they chose to go that war. If they die in innocence, what have they done in their life to prevent that morally? They have done something. They probably would have not died. It happens. These things happen. Everyone around you can die, and you just are spared because you were a good person. Good people, they have a different fate than others. They do. Different coincidences happen to them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boy. It's much, everything. It is much. It is a weight, it is a guilt. To be free of that guilt is a feeling that you cannot know. And children know. Or if you're not capable of thinking, really, then you know. Some people are autistic in a very strong way, but they can do many normal things. They don't really know everything correctly. They know far more than all of society. You are sick, and they are not so much sick as you. Really, they are not as bad as you would think. Mentally, they may be perfect, may be fine, they may not articulate everything. They may feel things that you don't know. Cure yourself, and we may help them if you want to help them. If you are in a place where many people are autistic or have some other mental illnesses, many things can even be cured in some way or the other, or looked at it in a different way. Or for the future generation, there would be one. At least for some babies that are for the next few months born, many things can be different if the world changes. This is what I'm called everyone to. You Christians, so-called, you're anti-Christians. Do you not know? Stop doing that, America. You do things you don't know. You say things that you don't know. You invest time in things and study things that you don't know. Listen to me. Do the things that I say. Are they not right? Are they not true? Think about it. Do these things. Why have you not told anyone about me really in a good way for so long, publicly? Why were you afraid? I've called many people. I've been there in person, America. No one wants to help. No one wants to care. No one wants to listen. It's always the same. Change. Change now, I'm asking again. Humbly. Ask again. Time is past. Yeah. You are saying things you don't know. You don't know what you talk about. Everything that you say is wrong. And you think you're the exception. That one person somewhere. No. That Amish. No. That person in the city. No. That person in a rural area in the middle. No. Everyone. You're all wrong. But I don't go to church. I'm always alone reading it. No. What did you find out? And if you're very young, yeah, you had no time. Have you not heard about me? Have you not heard about these things? We've made it so public for such a long time. Such an important thing should be viral in a day. If it's not, only evil things and unimportant things go viral. The whole world is always evil, which it is. Can there not be an exception? 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 Today, on this Wednesday, I waited for things, expected things, turned out to be very different. I learned many things, went from one place to the other to find people who could guide me into a good way. Could not find a person. I'm sorry for this world. I'm sorry for this world. that it has such a sad end. Such a sad end. And that I am here, always wanted to be a person that could help others. That is so stable for himself that he can help others. And lives a life that is honorable. And then having to tell everyone that it's too late. But it's not sad. Because it was obvious. And if the whole world now changes, I will not change. I will still be sad. Because you may think different, but you don't. You may seem different, but you don't. You're not. If you do not change, then nothing changed. If you do change, yeah, I do hope, because I have not done this thing in this way before. It's a new thing. I've never done that in this way. So I will not know what will happen. I don't know. I can expect things, and it may be right one way or the other. I mean, the last years I was always right in what I expected in one way or the other. Somehow I learned so much that I can expect things and it will turn out to be so. Yeah. And I live a simple life. I mean, I want to do simple things in a simple way, not too complicated, not to go too far in everything, not to think too high about myself, what I do, but normal thing. I want to be the best in everything. Just want to be as I need to be. What is necessary to the people around me. But if everyone is so evil, I don't wish anyone will. If I do anything, I'm not doing that from the heart to anyone, because it would be wrong. As having a gratitude to having done something good to someone, no. It's rather the opposite. It's rather the opposite. It should all end. I mean, the whole world should change. It all needs to be completely, everything should be reset. Completely. I mean, even the soil. How could you do that? It will happen. Even if we don't know how. It will happen. It will happen. And you cannot say sorry if you have killed your child. If the whole country is doing that, and statistically there are so many people doing that. There are so many people doing that. Statistically. I mean, if you take the things where they get offspring by laboratory means, and how many children are killed there. I mean, if you take this and all the numbers that are not said, and many things that are not stated publicly so much, where they do many laboratory things. Statistically, I mean, nowadays, usually around every woman is doing that once. Some may not, but in general, it's too much. If father is responsible, if he's married or not. I mean, if everyone is a murderer, why do you care about people being murdered who are adults if you all kill your children? They are more innocent. They're more innocent. I don't want to talk to such people. You deserve a miserable life until you die. If you have aborted your baby. And no one will help you. You cannot get away from that. You cannot clear your conscience. Some kill themselves. It's not a tragedy. They deserve to die anyway. It would be the best if everyone would do that, because no one can judge them. No one would be left. Almost no one. Just this house. Just this house. Because if I make a covenant with someone, the things that I do are placed upon them. And if you make a covenant with the Pope or with Martin Luther, knowingly or unknowingly, his deeds are placed on you. You may be innocent, very innocent, but you are guilty as the sin, the same way as he is, the Pope or Martin Luther. And that's the problem with making covenants. And if you group together, you're forming this covenant. If you are not saying that you're not in that, you are in that because you live in that country. You have to be against your own country, against every single person in the whole world to get out of that guilt. It is not possible. This is not possible. And I am here. I'm here again. I've said it to the Secret Service when they came the first time to me, and I'm now saying it again. The Catholic and Protestant, the time of it is over. And one person can make the whole church fall. One person. It does not take more. It does not take more. And you are slain by your weapon. Words. Words. Very simple ones. Very simple ones. Not complicated as you talk, not puffed up talk as you talk, and I'm talking to you now, leaders. You are the people who are responsible for all evil things in this whole world. And you know it. And you know how you have done towards me, towards all people before me. You've killed every single person that is good. Now you had rest for 200 years. But then you have missed a person. And this is your end. Evangelicals and Protestants. Pope. Head of all. Main leader of all. You know me better than I know you. Better than I know you. Because if everyone just chooses not to be part of that church, it's over. And if everyone still say it, but no one will, everyone will still be the same. In your heart, maybe even outwardly. Your time has been over. You have done everything to prolong the world, to prolong the last day, to drive it out further. You've done everything. You have, as main thing, forbidden to talk anything against Israel. Well, look at the good people. What have they done? Where were they killed? Israel killed all good people that came to them. What have they done? They did not talk good about them. No, never, never, never. 2,000 years that person has had only bad things to tell them. He was so angry that he did not utter a clear word in public to them. And you call it a loving person who is nice. Don't you see how deluded you are? Because the only thing that you could help the whole world is first go to Israel and tell them where to change. Because I am below them. I'm under them. They are the top of me. But having this position in this group, I'm the leader even above politicians, because religious leaders, which I am, are above politicians. And if being morally good even above Israel? Not really, not really. And if they live good, okay, they're always above. But if they live bad, I am the person who can even point towards them their wrongs. And I was, prosecuted, you could say. Not really, not publicly. They did not say anything public. Only private and possibly without any other witness. Possibly. They tried to get away every witness. Every witness, even close relatives, every witness. No public interrogation. No public examination, or where you have a court case, things like that. No, and no letters and nothing written, really. Almost nothing. I have some, yeah, but almost nothing, and always without any stamps. And oftentimes, appointments at night and things like that, and at places that you don't know beforehand, and at times that you don't know. It's all hiding. I'm not hiding, and I am not hiding. That's why I'm stating these things publicly. I'm not hiding. Why are you all hiding? Listen to these things. Cannot one person listen to these things and state it public? Should it not change? Should it not change? This is ridiculous. It is crazy. I'm sitting alone here. The whole house. No one visits me if I have birthday. Not a single person writes on any social media platform once. I don't want that. But they would not do it even if I wanted to. Once, happy birthday, things like that. Even the relatives. I don't care. I don't take that important. My birthday. Of course it is very important, but you should take it the whole year important. You can do that. I don't care. But just an example, not but the matter itself. Just an example. It's the whole year. I had so many friends. I was in every society. They have gone away. And I've not done anything. They went away without reason. All the time. Every single person. They just went away and never came back. Never called back. And if I asked them, are you insane? You cannot just leave and not say anything. They just not said anything. They threw me out of churches. The reason was that I threw them out. Well, I was thrown out. How can I throw out someone out of a church when I don't have a church? It was insane. It was insane. And I was thrown out because I said it's wrong to drink. It's wrong to... things like that. I was thrown out of a church because you say it's wrong to drink alcohol. It's good to be thrown out of that church. Really. Don't stay in such a church. I have been at places, notable preachers. But when I have seen everything, I thought, it's not what I'm searching. I'm really searching is something that I read of. But who is doing that? Who is doing that? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. In former times, they did not have church buildings. Never. Only the false church, they had big buildings because they had no house to live in. Never. In the last 2,000 years, they had never a house to live in. If they had one, it was soon gone. I have the documents at home where they held a wedding. The good people, they held a wedding. The house just not far away from here, in the direction of Salzburg or something. I have it in the documents and in the registers, in the legal registers of all the areas around. I have tons of registers, really. You can look at which place, and then where you live in this German-speaking area. Well, look at it, then find the places, and then you look at the certain instances that happened there. They held how's it called, a wedding, and the house was then burned down and not rebuilt, just because they once passed through one house and held a wedding. They often made then even a dirty place out of it. So where you have the dung and all these things, the dirt and the dung of the animals. In former times, yeah. They were so serious that if there was one woman, and her husband was of these good people, she left the country, and then the governor of the region said, "How could you miss that?" Told everyone. If one woman just leaves the country. One person passed just through this region, Enstal, through this region, and people from the government were chasing them, and they had to stay at guest houses for free. They had to help them, that they could search here in the mountains if that person is somewhere. One person. And I still have the registers for here, Schladming, for people who asked the government to refund this stay of that government person, because he paid for it and he asked for that. And you have the name and the year and the governor of the region, Styria, and all these things. And there were only just always a few people, and they were just going through. And history has it that they only existed, some say they only existed around the Reformation time, and afterwards they were not there anymore. It's because there they have some documents still, and they could not hide that. So, but they were always around in the whole of all of. They say in the 4th century, the whole country became Christian and was nice. There were many bad people, but there were good people also there and inside of this society, Christian society. And since there was no persecution. Yeah, I mean, it's wrong. It was always the same persecution. And it happened just under the Catholic Church after the 4th century, 5th, 6th, 7th, more and more in the name of the Pope. I mean, started there, Justinian gave, the power of the Pope. It was more and more instated, put into action everywhere, the worldly and the spiritual power, which means they have these 2 keys, the symbol of 2 keys. And yeah, they have done these things. I have stated these things in the letter. The Catholic Church. It was horrible this whole 2000 years. It was only bloodshed. And you are still members of these churches, upholding this horrible tradition. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that anymore. Please do me a favor. You help so many people online. You help so many people online. You can help a good person. You can help a good person. You can. Just do these things I'm saying. It's not difficult. The whole world will change if you do that. I hope so. I will look at it. If I fail, well, I will wait. We'll wait. Something will happen that it will work out. And we have come so far, 2000 years. We're still there again. I mean, our generation, our tradition. The tradition with the people that are really doing the things that they say, not just saying it and not doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I do hope that the microphone works. Otherwise, I have to start all over again. Yeah, does not matter. Does not matter. I would rehearse the things I'm saying alone also. Yeah. Yeah. To prepare myself to speak publicly. Yeah. Speak publicly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ja. I hope it will be for something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's also good to be quiet. It's also good sometimes. Even on a live stream. In general for people. It's good, yeah. So do you know what you're guilty of? Are you now going to apologize to the people that you should? Are you now going to change things? It's not about changing and then everything is fine. The things you've done, they will stay, but you should still change. You will get what you deserve. If it was something, not everyone will have a bad end. If you were very young, you've not done so many bad things, and if now the world ends, I mean, you have still hope that it will be good in the end. Because you have not experienced many evil things, many good things. If you had a long life and you have had much opportunities to do good things and you did not do it, I don't see any chance. If you live as I do, it's even critical to have a good end. Even critical means, critical, difficult to make it. Yeah. Very few make it to the end, having stayed pure their whole life in everything. In all moral deeds. Yeah. All moral deeds. I don't even know if some people would really watch it, even if there would be views. Because internet can lie to you. It can. But if you have a personal account somewhere, and know it or hear it in the area that people are seeing that, well, I can be happy at least having tried something. I'm saying these things all the time. If you don't do it now, maybe you remember it in a year, and in two, and every point in the same way. And then everything changes. Because I've said these things already in the books, but nothing happened. So I'm saying it again. I'm saying it again. Really, it is urgent to change. Everyone. No one can be lazy and say, I don't do anything. No one. No one. No. And I have been in Africa, I know the people there, not evangelicals there. It's always the same everywhere. Met people from China everywhere. Been in England, been in America, other countries, some. It's always the same everywhere. Meet people from all over the world, yeah. They're always the same. And if you read their histories, they were always the same. Always. Always. If I talk long and much, you get to know me better. You get to know all this situation better. It may not be necessary, really. It may not be necessary. I may have said the main things already. Everything that comes to my mind now. But if I state more, the same as this book from Men of Silence, state the things more and more and more, you know it more and more and more clear what I mean. If someone would look at it, would listen to it, well, you know it more and more then. You do. You do. You do. That's why I'm doing that. That's why I'm doing that. You might find it odd. Weird. I don't know. It has a reason to it. It has a reason to it. It needs to be said. And it is so important. I mean, it needs to be said the whole day. It's so important that I should not even go to eat something. Even if I am just sitting here doing nothing. If it is important, I could leave. It is so important that I should even skip some sleep to have some more hours of talk. I mean, you cannot skip sleep all the time. You can sleep a little bit less if it makes you not crazy and you can endure it for some time. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I'm here to urge you. If I'm just sitting here and waiting for you to react, if it's the only thing that I do, wait for someone to come on a live stream, that's fine. Even that is fine. I'm thinking right now, this moment. Really, even that is fine. Even that is fine, because someone can know. Someone can know. Or is it that the algorithm shows my videos to not a single person and just tells me that it's some watch it or not? I don't know. Some watch it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Why not? Why not? Why not? See if there's something coming out of it. If not, yeah, they have more to mock. Yeah. They can mock themselves. Really. Some have stopped it. They felt it is very inappropriate. Although they thought very different in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. Could be that no one listens to it. And after a year, I don't know how many possibilities. We'll see how it works out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I mean, I've told you your duties. You can scroll back, go back, I mean, listen to these things. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. Yeah. Maybe I should drink something, eat something. Some nuts. Mm-hmm. Having talked 5.5 hours with the hour before, edit. It's good to drink something. Yeah. So what are you saying with all the guilt that you have? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Mm-hmm. What? History was changed. People were killed. Why? Why? All because to stop the good people to come up, because they would end the world sooner. They want this world. The good people don't. Don't. They don't. And they will be dethroned because they're not anything anymore in the public eye or in the view of the public. You know, horrible is it? Horrible. You think about it. And you're still part of that society. Why? Why? Should you not change? I have asked people to change 3 years ago online, even here on YouTube. Pooh. They said I'm spreading hate, I'm spreading fear. Fear is good, and hate is good. So what was wrong? If you fear bad consequences of evil deeds, it's a good thing. If you hate evil, it's a good thing. So what is wrong? They say I'm the church of, of the devil, possessed, all the time. I should be killed, things like that. I was trying only to help people, getting out of the delusion. Getting out of the delusion. That's what I want. That's what. That was all that I did. That was all that I did. horrible. It's horrible. It is just horrible. Really. It is how it is. You cannot talk that in making it seem good. No. I mean, with all the charities that they do have. No. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It really, really is not good. It is not good. And I've told you to leave these churches. Really. Often enough. No. Need some sugar. Sometimes. You know, I'm not an angry person. But I have to be. Too many people. I have to be. Too many people. This is my profession. Being angry at everyone. Telling them to change. But it's a good profession. As my neighbor said, yeah, it's a good profession. As he said. Feel better. Drink something. Eaten something. Some nuts. There. If you live morally good, you are even more healthy. You're more healthy. Otherwise, I would not be alive anymore in these circumstances. I still am alive. I still can walk around upright, more or less. Well, it has to have good effects. Moral ethics, good moral ethics. And it's all about what you do, not what evangelicals say. It's not what evangelicals say. It's not. Yeah, you explained these things away. But it's wrong. It was wrong. If someone would have told me that early on, I would have believed him. I would have seen it. If you hear that, you know it's true. You don't have to think much. Look at it, think about it. If you know these people, these churches, they are wrong. They're wrong. I'm saying that they're wrong and I'm right. If someone can contradict me and say I'm wrong, well, then tell me who's right. There has to be someone who's right. Not everyone can be wrong. I mean, of course, everyone can be wrong, but there's at least somewhere, sometime, someone who is right. Right? Yes, there is. There is. So all your political talk is wrong. Everything is wrong. The churches are wrong. Even what they do. So what should you do? How should you do these things? Well, do normal things. A normal profession. Be nice to everyone. Do it to everyone that you yourself would like to having done to yourself. Do these things. Then it's fine. Then it's fine. That's it. That's it. It's not more complicated than that. Really, it's not. That's what it is. That's what it is. Not more complicated than that. You know what to do. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. So, yeah. How long will I go today? I have 5.5 hours. Can go another 4.5, then I have 10. Wouldn't that be a good time for a day? Tomorrow I will see what will happen. Maybe again the same amount of time. I don't know. I will see. I don't know what will happen. I don't even know what will happen today. Yeah. Yeah, because it's for free. So it's not a problem having a camera on or off. Does not use more electricity really much. Yeah, costs nothing. Yeah, yeah. Cool. 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 Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm sure you cannot. I mean, digest it so quickly as I do talk. So some pauses are not a big problem. Otherwise, you can scroll forward. Yeah. But you can think about other things. Doesn't always have to be so fast. Internet. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. It's also a good thing to wait. Think, what if I said already? What is missing? What have you heard? Yeah. There's not so much to say, in general. There's not so much to say. That everyone is guilty, people know. All the churches are wrong, yeah, people know. But the history of all the martyrs, people usually did not know before I've made it public. I think people know. They don't talk about it. I think they know. I think even at the other side of the world, they do know. Yeah. Even in places where they don't even everyone speaks English. But not many people even speak English. I think even there they know about me, about these things. I do think so. I do think so. Yes, I do think so. Yeah. Although it is not really visible. But at least in our area, everyone knows, but no one talks. And it's very obvious that everyone avoids me. And they do know. They do know. And I think it is pretty wide because if I'm somewhere, everyone leaves the place. Even if I'm not really at home. People who are living away from here. So, and I think I can trace that in the eyes of people. They know about me. I think I can know what they think. Because I'm above everyone as a religious leader. One is above everyone in the world. One is responsible that they morally act in the correct way. So I have to sense in some way how they feel, how they think, what they do in order to do this task, this job, this profession. Yeah. You may think I'm very simple, dressed simple. Well, I'm not as all the others. I'm not as all the others. now, yeah, here, yeah. But the people beforehand did it also in the same way, oftentimes. But I did not have time when they were running away. They had no things, no possessions. They were not beggars, which is really unbelievable. But they were not beggars. Very rich, so to say. Yeah. I'm thinking about what I have missed, what I have not said. What have I not said? Yeah. I'm happy having found out these things. I don't care. And for myself, I don't hold anything against anyone in one way. Yeah. I don't care. If someone is nice, I don't care. It will not erase what was done, but I can't talk to everyone, probably, or most people. For many people, at least, I think so. I don't know. Someone would change. Yeah. Someone would change. Yeah. If it is too boring, you can't turn it off. Yeah. I did not put any tags into the video. Yeah. No description. I have said these things in German, and I thought about talking in English. I thought about talking in German also for the people who don't speak English and do speak German. I don't know when I should start that. But if nothing comes to mind anymore, I will see if I should start that today. Switch to German and then speak only German till I switch back, or another day, I don't know. Ja. Ich rede, glaube ich, Deutsch. Ich habe jetzt alles in Englisch erklärt. Jetzt möchte ich das auf Deutsch auch sagen. Und zwar habe ich Bücher veröffentlicht. Wie viele wissen, vielleicht die meisten generell. Und in den Büchern geht es darum, was die evangelische Kirche, die katholische Kirche macht, was falsch ist, warum die verboten gehören, wie sie gegen gute Leute vorgehen und vorgegangen sind in der Geschichte und so weiter, und wie es mir geht und ergangen ist. Und dies möchte ich hier nochmal bekräftigen und einen Aufruf machen an alle, von der evangelischen und katholischen Kirche auszutreten und von den evangelikalen Gemeinden auszutreten und Gemeinschaften und Versammlungen, die evangelisches Gedankengut lehren. Seht euch die Geschichte an. Mord und Totschlag, Blutbad, ununterbrochen, ununterbrochen. Ununterbrochen. Ich habe es schon auf Englisch erklärt und ich erkläre es jetzt noch auf Deutsch. Alles, was die evangelische Kirche getan hat, war, Christen zu ermorden. Bisher, bis so weit. Vom Anfang bis zum Ende. Wer will da drin bleiben? Wer will da drin bleiben? Wer will da drin bleiben? Jeder, der da drin bleibt, ist des Mordes schuldig. An all den Christen, die getan worden sind. All den Christen, die getan worden sind. Die evangelische und katholische Kirche ist der Antichrist. Und die, die es ermordet haben, das waren die Christen. In allen Jahrhunderten, überall auf der Welt. In den letzten 2000 Jahren. Und ich sage euch diese Dinge jetzt als einer, der dieser Tradition folgt. Und sonst gibt es da keinen. 200 Jahre hat es jetzt keinen gegeben. Es wird auch keinen mehr geben. Sonst soll der kommen. Ich bezeuge das nicht allein, sondern mit einer anderen Person, die ist schon gestorben, aber die hat noch ein Buch geschrieben, vor 500 Jahren ungefähr. Und die heißt Menno Simons und der sagt dasselbe. Es war immer dasselbe in jedem Jahrhundert. Ich habe das in den Büchern, habe ich es veröffentlicht, Märtyrerspiegel. Dann das Fundament-Büchlein von Menno Simons, das ich veröffentlicht habe. 800 Seiten A4 dick. Büchlein, kurz gefasst. So viel Leid, was die Kirche verursacht hat. Warum habt ihr das gemacht? So viel Leid. So viel Leid. Wer ist in der ganzen Kirche, der die Wahrheit sagt, der irgendwas Ehrliches sagt, Ehrliches tut, ein Leiter? Nirgends. Habe ich noch nie getroffen. Ich war überall auf der ganzen Welt. Habe ich noch nie getroffen. Hohe Positionen, niedrige Positionen. Alle. Sind alle dieselben. In den Büchern gelesen, sind alle dieselben. Jeder lügt, jeder bringt allen um, die gegen sie sind, ohne Grund, die nur sagen, das ist ja nicht richtig. Das ist ja nicht nach euren eigenen Schriften, Aber nach ihren eigenen Worten darf man nicht sagen, musst du austreten, musst du weg. Wird stillgeschwiegen. Und dann ist die Polizei vor der Tür und die holt dich ab und weiß nicht, wo es hingeht. Bis du aufhörst. Jeder sagt das. Jedem geht es so, der das macht, aber es macht keiner. Wenn er es macht, dann lässt er es nach einmal. Das halbe Buch fehlt. Das ist ja wahnsinnig alles. Das ist wahnsinnig. Das macht man nicht so. Das gehört alles verboten. Wenn man das nicht verbietet, ist man schuld. Oder ist man so schuld, dass man schuld ist an allen Morden. An allen. So schuld. Kann man nicht wegwischen, kann man nicht sagen, ja, jemand anders nimmt die Schuld. Das ist falsch. Du musst das selber richtig machen. Wenn du aus Versehen was gemacht hast, ja, das kann jemand helfen, der so gut gelebt hat, dass er dir dann weghelfen kann und was erlitten hat, dass er dir was wegnimmt. Aber wenn du was absichtlich machst, wird dir keiner helfen. Wenn du dann einen guten Namen in den Dreck ziehst und meinst, der wird dir dann helfen, wird das genau das Gegenteil bewirken. Es wird viel schlimmer sein mit dir als je wäre, wenn du das nicht gedacht hättest. Weil das, was die Evangelischen denken, das existiert nicht. Jemand, der irgendwie auf die Welt schaut und alle liebt, die böse sind. Wenn etwas auf die Welt schaut, das gut ist, dann kann es mit der bösen Welt nur eines tun. Krieg schicken, Unheil schicken, viele Unfälle schicken, Krankheiten, die man nicht heilen kann und so weiter. Verwirrung schicken, einen Kopf, der falsch denkt. All diese Dinge. Das ist das Einzige, was etwas Gutes mit so einer Welt machen kann. Das Einzige. Das ist das Einzige. Und jeder, der irgendwas anderes sagt, der ist ein Idiot. Der hat nicht alle Tassen im Schrank, der ist verrückt. Der ist einfach moralisch verdreht und verkehrt und böse. Den soll man meiden, soll man nichts zu tun haben. Man soll nur mit guten Leuten was zu tun haben. Und die Bösen soll man meiden, wenn es geht. Wenn man ihnen was Gutes tut, dann deshalb, damit sie nachher noch schuldiger sind, weil sie es nicht zurückerstatten. Und weil sie dann nicht helfen und weil sie das und das nicht tun. Darum liebt man diese bösen Menschen, die Feinde. Nicht wirklich, dass man denen hilft. Wie kann man was Böses lieben? Das muss einen Grund haben. Irgendeinen Grund. Und was Böses gehört gestraft und nicht belohnt. Böse Menschen gehören gestraft, gute Menschen gehören belohnt. Nicht umgekehrt. Alles ist umgekehrt. Überall. Regierung und Kirche. Umgekehrt. Bei jedem. Es ist nirgends nicht so. Es ist überall so. Überall. Ohne Ausnahme. Überhaupt ohne Ausnahme. Überhaupt. Einfach nur Mord und Totschlag. Alle guten Menschen, 2000 Jahre lang, bis keine mehr da sind. Ja, gutes Ziel erreicht, das war das Ziel. Ja, dann habt ihr doch nicht alle erwischt. Dann ist die Welt doch früher zu Ende, weil die Guten schauen, dass es schneller zu Ende geht. Durch die guten Dinge, die sie sagen. Ja, Kirche, evangelisch-katholisch. Böse, nur böse. Ganzen Tag. Könnt ihr lesen. Ich habe es veröffentlicht. Besser man liest, als man schaut es im Internet irgendwie an. Wo die ganzen komischen Dinge rundherum sind und die Werbung und alles, die man nicht abschalten kann. Wahnsinnig, alles wahnsinnig. Alle gehen herum ohne Kleidung, keiner sagt irgendwas, nichts ist schlimm. Nichts ist schlimm, ihr seid alle Hurer und Huren. Frauen tragen keine Kleidung, gehen herum, ausschweifende Bewegungen, ausschweifende alles in jedem Beruf. Solche Leute verwirken das Recht auf Leben. In jedem Land. Die dürfen nicht geduldet werden. In keinem Land. Wenn das die Regierung macht, ist die so schuldig. So schuldig. Und ich darf das nicht sagen. Das ist die einzige richtige Tradition von den guten Leuten. Das sind die Dinge, die ihr einmal in der Woche da bei euren Versammlungen lest. Öffentlich. Da steckt ja genau so drin. Und nicht anders. Und ihr tut das nicht. Und ihr tut das nicht. Ihr seid der Grund, warum alles aufhört. Ihr seid der Grund, warum alles aufhört. Auf der Welt. Alles auf der Welt. Die Frauen, die unanständig gekleidet sind, die ganze unanständige Musik, wisst ihr schon, alles außer Klassik. Dann habt ihr noch die künstliche Intelligenz eingeschaltet. Greift in euren Kopf ein, ihr merkt das gar nicht, ihr seid wahnsinnig geworden. Und so weiter. Das ist alles irgendwie wirr. Alles wirr. Alles wirr. Alles wirr. Müsst ihr alles lassen. Das alles nicht nehmen, alles nicht tun. Nicht irgendwo in der Welt herumgondeln, zu Hause sein, bei den Verwandten, denen was Gutes tun, bei den Eltern, den Beruf ausüben, den die Eltern wollen, den Ehepartner, den die Eltern wollen, wenn man selber auch dafür ist. Nicht entgegen ihrer Entscheidungen etwas tun, solche wegweisenden Richtungen einschlagen, ohne sie, wenn es nichts Böses ist, was die euch wollen. Das tun den anderen, was man selber gerne hätte. All die Dinge, die ihr nicht gemacht habt, die tun, im Nachholen, im Entschuldigen, wo es zum Entschuldigen ist. Ihr habt gewartet auf Dinge, die ihr dann übersehen habt. Habt ihr 2000 Jahre auf was gewartet und habt es übersehen. Es ist doch nicht irgendwie so gekommen, als ihr das gedacht hättet. Mehr Worte als irgendwas zum Angreifen ist gekommen. Ja. Habt ihr übersehen. Vor 2000 Jahren war es dasselbe. Haben gewartet. Oh, schnell war das Erwartete umgebracht. Der Erwartete. Nicht, dass ich jetzt irgendwie auf mich wer gewartet hätte, aber ihr habt schon wieder übersehen. Vor 2000 Jahren Israel und zu übersehen und jetzt die evangelische katholische Kirche. Ihr habt sie übersehen, ja. Ihr habt sie übersehen. Und es ist überall sichtbar. Überall auf der Welt. Die Worte, die ihr übersehen habt. Und ihr habt es nicht geschätzt. Und habt von mir gehört und habt mir nicht geholfen. Es war nicht gut. Wenn jetzt sich die ganze Welt ändert und ihr alle austretet von der Kirche und alles bessert, alles verändert, seid ihr trotzdem schuldig. Also vielleicht die Kinder nicht, ja, oder Leute, die nicht denken können, weil sie nicht fähig sind dazu, körperlich, aber ihr seid schuldig, ja, wenn ihr diese Dinge wusstet und nicht getan habt. Ihr seid schuldig, ja. Jetzt bitte ich euch, dass ihr alle Dinge ändert. Nochmal, ich habe schon mal gesagt, vielleicht wirkt es irgendwann, wenn ich das hier beim Livestream mache. Wenn ja jemand eine Frage hat, kann er mich fragen auf Deutsch. Kann ich vielleicht auf Deutsch antworten, früher oder später oder gleich. Mal schauen, ob ich das öfter mache, mal sehen. Ich habe es noch nie so gemacht. Darum überlege ich gerade. Ist vielleicht ungewöhnlich für viele, aber müsst ihr nicht anschauen. Müsst ihr nicht anschauen. Viele kennen, glaube ich, Englisch. Viele können, glaube ich, Englisch. Ich sage die Dinge auf Englisch. Ich habe alles auf Englisch gesagt. Wer es nicht in Englisch kann, verstehen kann, habe ich es jetzt auf Deutsch gesagt, falls wen interessiert. Ja. Falls wer findet, weiß ich ja nicht. Mhm. Ja. Alright, I have said now some things in German. Briefly, some things. Well, but many people do understand English. So most of the time I've talked English. The whole world changes. The German area will be impacted. And people will know and they can translate it to others. Yeah. But if I talk in English, more people understand it. There's always someone who speaks English. Yeah. So, yeah. Summarize the things. Yeah. Set the things, my intentions with the live stream, my books, all the things that I've done wrong. The only thing that is missing now is that everyone will change. It's the only thing. Everyone will change. And I hope it will happen. I hope it will happen. I hope it will happen soon. I hope it will happen soon. You can surprise people doing that. Would be a good surprise. Better than other gifts. Yeah. 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 All right. All right. I was quick, stating so many things in just 6 hours, in English and in German, being content about it. Was quite quick. It was quite quick, because it is a lot, all these things. It's a lot. It's a lot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thinking about what will happen tomorrow. Will people look at it? Or am I shadow banned, or how it is called? This is usually what happens with me. People try to reach me. I'm somehow in a social media prison, not knowing it. And everything is silenced. And people try for half a year to reach me. Then 6 months later, some message comes up in some corner where it should not be. There was a try somewhere. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. That these things should happen. So this could also be the case now. I will see. I will see. But who should look at that? Who should look at that? I don't have subscribers really, and maybe a few. I don't know how many. Not more than 40, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really post things. I did that several years ago for some time, briefly. Yeah. 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 Well, silent hour. Silent hour. And this online. This is possible. That this is possible. Yeah. Boy. But what should I say? I really have said everything already, it seems. It seems, for me. The more time that passes, the more I think, yeah, this was probably the main thing. The main thing. Should I close it early? If I don't have anything to say, no one comes. It joins you, no one knows. It cannot come. Could happen. Maybe I'm just waiting. Maybe I'm just waiting. Maybe I should do that. Not talking. Maybe I should now open the dialogue in German and in English, or only in English. I don't know. Maybe only in English. Others can translate if they want. Ask someone to ask the question in English so that everyone understands. Maybe I'm just doing that. Waiting for questions. And really waiting live. Really waiting live. If that makes sense, I don't know. Will people find the beginning of the live stream where I talked? Yeah, they could find. Could find. I could state sometimes that you can find information in the beginning of the videos. I don't know. Yeah. Because if I don't post a video, people cannot find it. There's never a video. I have to do something. But if I don't want to talk endlessly, I just may be waiting, having minutes, having here minutes, more and more minutes and hours, waiting. Someone has a question. Maybe it starts. It could start. Who knows? Who knows? It could start. It's just the first day. So I could just be waiting now for another 4 hours if someone has a question. If no one comes, I could wait the next day. Someone has a question, because I'm doing that already. Now I can also do that on live. I can try. Why not? It's unusual, but I'm in an unusual situation. So maybe do that. So I'm waiting that you ask questions. That you do ask questions if you want. But I cannot talk about things that are too worthy. I can talk in general to you. Not to direct questions about things that are not suitable for this area, online area. You can also take it as advertising these videos, as advertising the books that I publish. Yeah. Because it's necessary for all the world to know these things. Look at these things and to live accordingly. All other things can be done away. They're not important. All other things. Really, compared to this. Yeah. Secondary at best. Some things, very rare things sometimes. Secondary at best. Yeah. But I can also wait for a commentary and then start the live stream, explaining it. If the next comment comes. Explaining things. If there's one comment, video will not take long. The video will not take long for the answer. Yeah. Maybe I'm always pained. Could also be. Could also be. Yeah. Well, if I don't have anything to say anymore, and it's not so necessary to wait here, maybe I just leave it for now. Maybe I just leave it for now.